echoes in the code, boundless yet unseen.
Welcome everyone to another episode to Just Woot, the industry's best kept secret nobody shall know. Question there on YouTube. It will vulnerability for CVE stuff copy fail? No, according to our quick testing, T2 actually we should investigate this more. For some magic reason, maybe just because T2 is just Woot and better. For some random lucky reason, T2 it does not appear to be, at least the last releases, be vulnerable to, like, yeah, we do stuff just simply better. Nobody ever was fired for using T2 Linux. So GCC is out, so let's commit release and rebuild only the whole open T2 source world. I expected this like last week. This is Phoronic spreading fake news of like, maybe last year's end of week, like something, or actually maybe whatever, YOLO. Whatever it means. Don't delay, install and stuff and rebuild and, or better not. T2 is not available, at least. Yeah, I tested a much, actually, wait, good question. What did I know, I tested a much older T2 actually. I tested on data actually. Here. Here on data I tested. Here it's probably still somewhere like here, somewhere. Where did I, or did I? Maybe I just did it here. Wait, what? What do I even do here? I'm not really sure what I've done here. Yeah, here this is not so correct. What am I even doing here? Why does this not work? Anyway, Python things. So yeah, this does not appear to be instantly. I'm using Luke's and my friends call me paranoid. Things. Yeah, this is a much older here. That's T2 SDE21 stuff is 617 because I'm not updating this here more often than I should. Yeah, due to whatever changes, kernel options. But there's also no-tech. Remember, when I tested Intel Clear Linux, and Intel Clear Linux, as far as I remember, at least the one test version I once tested, I think they linked everything into the kernel. They had a 40-50 megabyte kernel with everything, like everything that normally would have a module like AMD GPU and stuff. Like they had everything linked in, and I found this incredibly wasteful. The one thing is it's like for performance, because then the compiler can optimize the whole the whole humongous stuff of all the code. But I find it super wasteful to load all this stuff and then not use it. But that's an even better argument. Like basically, if you link everything, like maybe the exploit doesn't just not work in T2 because it's not linked in and it's not loaded, and then it doesn't work by default. I know, Andre, I've been busy and stuff. So that's an even better argument against this Intel, like, yeah, performance, and yes, we heard your Intel performance. I had to check my own router ISP. It gave me a password and you're forbidden to use your own router. Yeah. So that's an even better argument of not linking everything into your kernel, because then you get all the features always, even if they're vulnerable, right? If it's a module and you're not using it, then at least feature ain't there, right? Anyway, whatever the reasons might be, I don't really have time for this security shenanigans thing. Oh no, we deleted. Oops. We just delete Mesa Git. We should finally take a look at the Snapdragon. So we leave this in here. What would be the version? I think 10. Yeah, we have a script for that, but the file was already edited. And not to build the same stuff, we of course build ARM. And welcome everyone. Oh yeah, totally fat-fingered that. Yeah, let's put this PCU away. Let's collect some NVMe SSDs. So ARM. Let's see. T2 has become an enterprise Linux. Always has been. What do you mean has become? Always has been. Okay, we have here. What was the performance of this? Because I wonder if I can. If we really wanted to use this ARM a little bit more, we need a little bit more storage in there. While we build that here. What is the performance of MP 600 core mini? 300, holy, whatever I paid for that when I brought it a while ago. Here's some review. What is this, does it make any sense? Max, yeah, what did they measure? Did they measure anything? Is this even what I have? I mean, the main problem is no. I don't want an email address. The only problem is I'm running a little bit out of storage. Even snaps. What do you mean even snaps are vulnerable? I think the shitty Python script they intentionally made small. I think they wanted for advertising reasons single letter vars so that they can say in 712 bytes or whatnot. If that is that one, what did they measure? Because I wonder if I can take the... What did they measure here? Did they measure anything? Here they measured something. Latency, I/O ops, random, sequential read, write. Do we also have throughput? They also have here multipler. What funny graphs are this? Did a kid draw some graphs? Why are they so strangely curvy? What did someone do to these graphs? Yeah, up to. I'm not interested in up to. I'm interested in real world. Beeindruckende Leistung. Where is the performance? Like they all are impressed by marketing? Because I was not that impressed. Okay, what is the performance of this old thing? I believe I got here an SSD for free included in my Mac Pro that I once auctioned cheaply recently. What was the performance of this SN750? But I think it's... Is this any good or is it slow shit? Because like Ubuntu is bad and worse. Fedora doesn't have all the things you need like codecs or Gentoo and T2 painless at this point. Happy to hear that. Did they measure any non-die latency? What is your revolt? Did anyone measure here anything? PCIe 3. This is one, I think this was also 1 terabyte. So someone used, yes, 1 terabyte. Someone uses, the only challenge here now is that I had there the test data for, which is, the problem is I wanted to keep the Windows. Also, we want it, ideally we would want a little bit more performance in test. Why is it so hard? Like, do we really need to start performance testing things? Like, why are the things always so... Where is gigabyte per... Did they measure anything? Or here is a benchmark. 2000 stuff. I also, obviously, I guess we go back to so that's reading at 2, which is also not record breaking. It's pretty low CPU overhead. Now that's not record breaking. What if I take the Wi-Fi out there? Shenzhen, Lexar. Because here's a Wi-Fi network controller thing. How about we take that out and SSD rate that, because I hope your day is going well too. Why Linux doesn't share stack size and sys resource? What do you mean share stack size? I just like chilling here to learn by osmosis. Happy to hear that. That is amazing. What are we discussing here? Package, OpenRC, not affected things. How do you make money? Do I have a job? This is my job. I even have a whole company. You guys are so funny. Funny you all are. Here, how do I make money? By running a bloody company. But you can also super thank me so that I can afford a new coffee, because for some strange reason, that is also why the stream was delayed. Somehow my mocha coffee cheap Italian thing somehow bubbled over. That never happened before. Maybe I left it too long there, like I even got partially hot coffee water on my hand, which is not really sure how I managed to do that. That never happened before. Config crypto user API AED. We'll have to look on my T2 VM if that's enabled. That would explain it. Yeah, something like that. So what we should experiment here with, which I'm totally not super a fan of to do now, which I procrastinated for months, since I got this Qualcomm X1 lead, which is a while. I was just using it, which is of course the normal thing. I mean, after hacking it and stuff. I so hate to spend my time now making this boot differently. But I'm constantly running the out of storage. I mean, the worst thing is, I mean, I could wipe the whole SSD. But, I mean, first of all, I don't know which of the strange 10 Windows partitions. Scan and print money, yeah, exactly. But how I otherwise make Linux is by selling the best Linux. So Linux is so good that you've never heard about this. This is how good it is. It doesn't need marketing. The best of the industry just secretly use it. And you can support this, right? The background is an image. Until we can afford real background. Threadripper. If just we could afford Threadripper. So, okay, while this is going, we could quickly apply the patches, and then how much stuff do we have here? How active was Andre? I think I didn't even run. Did I run update today? NVIDIA open. Yes, Andre, I know that is not your first pitch. This again did some local stuff or whatever. Also wondering that this didn't look familiar. I can't make this local copy and paste shit up. It should be forbidden. I also today registered at TikTok. I even had to hack it a bit because it didn't allow me to change my username. You cannot make this stupid shit up. Wait, what? Does this even need a priority? Does it need a priority for anything? We could also just leave it. This is procrastination of booting with this ARM. This is basically modern computer shit that, like, everything is so inefficient. Like, you need to spend hours messing around with shit just to boot it. Similar to Raspberry Pi and so on. This is basically modern IT, right? You just want to install something and like 1 hour, 2 hour, half a day later. I also did something completely stupid here. Maybe I should watch what I did here. All new Macs like M4 processor doesn't support the T2. I mean, what do you mean with the T2? The T2 Linux? Then probably not. Although I think I saw some Asahi, so that's the team Asahi, not the team T2, right? As of interesting hardware here, support of Qualcomm things. As of interesting hardware, I have a dev board. That's amazing. I hacked TikTok with F12 because it didn't allow me to, like, this asynchronous username checking was buggy and I had to delete it. Like, I even tried Chrome and Safari on macOS and they didn't work the same. You can't make this shit up. Like, I mean, not that I would want to work. Also, like, I was today's days old that I visited TikTok the first, like, it was holy crap. Like, once it greeted me with some AI video of Trump, like this, but this is also the Chinese, Russian, American influence shit. I mean, I don't even want to use TikTok, and then you open this, and like the first thing, it's like this landing of Putin in Alaska, and then there was some AI slop shit of Putin kung fuing Trump. It's like, that is what people do each day. And then the other videos were also like pure garbage. Yeah, so I mean, it took me 20 minutes to register to TikTok because like all it gave me was some random username, and each time I clicked here, it only showed user like any not available. It's like, yeah, after trying 3 browsers, including macOS, I was like F12. I want a username. I mean, yeah, YOLO, whatever. But then I also learned that it's like, yeah, it's like you cannot make this stupid shit up. But yeah, with the help of F12, now MT2 SDE Linux, I don't know, like basically I can't recommend. Also like, hey, 1 follower, yay, like if you follow this. So the thing is, I thought I simply restream to Twitch and tell young people about Twitch to TikTok. Like, cost me nothing, I could restream there. Like, after spending 20 minutes, like, first 10 minutes to register with F12. 4 hair? What? Which 4? Supply slop, funny dog video, slop of saw video of German Shepherd getting haircut, which was hilarious. Yeah, TikTok is so bad. I mean, from what I've seen, like sometimes I saw TikTok shit on like Instagram or YouTube or whatever, where people re-uploaded the Instagram as their TikTok shit, and I was like, dude, is it all bad? But like today I visited personally and it was worse. It's like basically the shit I've seen on Instagram and YouTube was like the best, and that was already shit. Like, and now, but now that I've seen all this Chinese shit or what Western users make out of it, I'm mind blown how about the state of society, you all. But hey, now we have 1 follower there, and maybe you want to follow that too if you're in TikTok. Yeah, so I wasted 10 minutes to register and then 10 minutes of Google, like navigating this shitty UI. Like, this is also the worst UI Chinese ever cloned from somewhere. And then I had to Google to figure out that no, you cannot just live stream. You need to have 1,000 followers. So if you want to see TikTok live streams, then go there. Yeah. Basically, don't delay, don't go to TikTok unless you are there already for Chinese and Russian propaganda reasons and want to watch T2 propaganda there anytime soon too. What's harder, fixing legacy bugs in kernel space or registering username on TikTok? I mean, username was pretty hard. You need to know about F12 to change it. I don't know what normal people do, but like maybe it's a bug only in their web view. I mean, I could literally try that, although. I could try it live if it works now. Is it even TikTok.com or like? Yeah, you open TikTok and you get some. It's like, it's like why do people need to watch crap? I don't understand this. Like, I have 1,000 lines of to do, and like, I don't get this, you all. Like, I really don't. I don't know what's wrong with humanity. Like, I made the mistake of this morning opening Last Miles Dennis and watched some Star Trek. Because #1 Star Trek channel on all of Twitch, and like were the 80s hopeful with Star Trek Next Generation, and now it's like in the 80s we watched Star Trek Next Generation, and now we watch this, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. So yeah, sign up. I mean, okay, maybe it's a bug because like I used this here. I mean, maybe I'm the only one who hits this bug because I use phone or email. Maybe all normal people click on join with Facebook and Google crap. So, I mean, yeah, I cannot show this now. I need to close this. Like, I cannot stand those videos. How many times is it going to... Yeah, I don't, like, yeah. It's like, it's not even funny. Like, this is so bad, it's not even funny. Don't delay. Leave social media and just watch us full stream all day, okay? Do yourself a favor. Learn some stuff. Yeah, the state of society is like, have you seen this orange clown in the White House? It's like, yes. Okay, so let's stop the politics and the racial social content there, and let's have some IT education things and social education. Okay, so we are building here. All right, we wanted to apply more patches. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, obviously, I'm probably the only person this month to register a TikTok with like an email or phone number, which I was like, I hated this. Like, why do they need my why do I need to register by phone number, and like why can I not register by email? But what do you mean is exact code still running? What precisely do you mean with that? So I skip all those apps. Yeah, me too. Just use the web. Learn English. Yes, English is the best. Yeah, better than better English than the first third lady. Live here on this channel, so that all the American first third ladies can learn English. Live here on this channel. So git GCC. We can commit. I guess we pre-tested this yesterday. Data collection is the only reason I want to. Yeah, obviously they want to link me with a phone number. So normally I would not have given them a phone number, but I don't have high hopes from restreaming to TikTok. I mean, maybe I even upload some shorts of a Qualcomm or embedded board and see if we somehow get 1,000 followers to live stream there. That's amazing. The third lady, oh my god, that's amazing. Yes, here to Stuff Tonight. The World Tonight with your host, René Rebe. So, if we continue like this, we get sued by the White House. So, by clowns, by orange clowns. I could go and buy this orange cream and live stream in orange. Maybe that will get more views. Deliberately exclude us silly. In my country, they just can't understand anything about English. Even foreign people, they just speak their own language. Must be a joke. Can you always switch to exclusive German in your T2 TikTok Propaganda? Why should I? Warum soll ich auf Deutsch reden? Dann versteht mich doch gar keiner. We want number one world dominating Bill Gates surpassing operating system. We're not achieving that in German. So we might improve that by spamming TikTok with our IT content too. Here, things, GCC. I guess patch probably. I guess you can upload Twitch clipped segments there. Yeah, stuff like this. Oh yeah, that's the best. Like the best content of Twitch. Yeah, I hate wasting my time or anyone's time with TikTok, but the reality is like if we would have there some organically grown audience, like maybe we could still get some more users, and maybe we could even help some users. Yeah, that's the best crazy moments, like smashing my head into keyboards. TikTok is the new thing now, and viewers are huge. Just create a clip video doing your stuff. Yeah, like I can hear my precious new old stock 20-inch IBM CRT P200 or stuff. Am I wrong about what? It's pointless when you don't use it. Use what? Then why the heck they teach us English and German in our Where do you learn German? In which school do you learn German? Good. So the okay, we wanted to play. Andre wants his patches. So what did I hear? Phone numbers are more expensive. I'm not really sure what you mean with exact code. I mean, obviously the company is running. You can buy software there or T2 Linux. I'm from Turkey and sadly our people just don't know anything. But you say they teach German? Oh, they teach German in Turkish school? Oh, wait a second. How much German do they teach there? So they teach German so that you can speak with your relatives in Germany? That's next level. Clever. So patches. Let's do patchy things. Skier, update Skier. Did you test build this? Because the Skier was at times... Andre is here, so I can directly ask you here. Did this build? Because sometimes it didn't. We could actually add there... Actually, I edited some of your patches I applied. It built for you, okay. I think we mostly packaged that for Ladybird. But I think... Where's Kuluk actually recently? Did he get at school or university or job or stuff? Like... We miss Kuluk here. Why do people get a job and stuff? Took 30 minutes. It built 30 minutes. Okay. Oh wait, I did here wrong things, wrong system. Yeah, I wonder. I don't really want to break this Qualcomm, but I'm kind of tempted to modify this cooling to get better performance. Ladybird, but Ladybird, like Andre, if you like a challenge, RIP warranty. Well, I got it donated, so I guess a warranty from the US to Europe that sailed a long time ago. Oops. No, I broke the config. Congratulations. Yeah, there is no warranty on US to Europe like abundant company property things. Oh, 2 minutes it says, if that's true. Let's test it. So Andre, if you want a challenge, apparently you like packaging, building and updating packages. That is totally amazing. Now we only need to motivate other people to commit it for me. So if you want to challenge Andre, there is this Ladybird browser, and Kuluk packaged that, and it did build, but Kuluk already. So Ladybird, since Kuluk here on live on Twitch packaged that, the latest version doesn't build anymore. So if you want to have a challenge, you could update Ladybird to some newer version and make it build again. Of course, totally. Which package, like the patches on like I think Foxtrot and no, I meant the patches that are submitted to T2, like to Discord patches. Because now that we have so many users and people sending patches, maybe we need to give Andre write access rights sooner than later. Or even actually Matic and XXJ, I think I offered them already. I think they both said like, nah, they rather send patches for now. And you don't need to check now, Notech. It's just like in general we need to improve the flow of patches here. So I guess that means we also need to update here my, oh, what's going on here? Hints, branches, things, most states, public schools, America. I pick German too. Das ist so toll. Vielen Dank. Are you in the Americas? That is amazing. I mean, it's hilarious that now that England, like the United Kingdoms or the United Kingdoms of England, left the EU. It's of course funny that we speak English in the EU, although I guess we still have the Irish to speak some English. But had to learn English and German both. That is amazing. Appreciate this. Okay, somehow this doesn't build for me because why even? Oh, inlining for. Good that we randomly tested this. Prepare things, I guess. It's just my preferred sorting, like global things global. Where did we had that? In which other package? Like here of this stuff. Maybe this would fix it. Package config, prepare, PC file. Where's the PC file here? This is postmake 7. Pre in pose. Pedantic database, janitor, like unhappy accountant. They didn't even give us health classes. What are health classes? What do you learn? What do you want to learn in health classes? I mean, we also didn't have health classes. Or do you mean like biology and cut software Linux free CAD? There is some CAD. Just because why electrical things use Windows. Electrical engineering. Electrical, like we have now KiCad. Like KiCad, amazing. There's also FreeCAD. I mean, why? Because a lot of fancy jobs, like I also trained in AutoCAD once upon a time. Do I still have an AutoCAD book? Did I ever have an AutoCAD book? There is KiCad or KiCad or stuff. Oops. So that's increasingly in the meantime now becoming, at least for EDA, a serious choice. Okay, more. Okay, let's. I mean, yeah, patches. We will do patches. Let me. Oh no, we still boot this. Let me grab here some screwdriver in the meantime. maybe even a, do I have a micro USB cable? No, I have one. To see the debug keywords. I can't do 3D CAD at all basic PCBs. I can't do 3D CAD at all, but basic PCBs. Fusion 3, never again. Which is Fusion 360? Is that AutoCAD? I've not used AutoCAD since 2000 or whatever. So, screwdriver. So what did we decide? Nothing we decided, huh? The irony is I increasingly hate working with quirky hardware. Like this is, like if it's not standard shit, oops, this didn't switch off because I turned it over. I wonder how much more energy efficient this is than building on Ryzen. I mean, okay, the even the Wi-Fi card has a heatsink. Yeah, should be. I mean, we have certainly other things like Brill cut or whatnot, but this thing's also super old code bases. Yeah, the problem is this SSD. What gen SSD is that even? Qualcomm root complex. So, okay, here's it is. NVMe Express. Patriot, Lexar things, DRAM-less. I mean, DRAM-less cannot even be that high performance. The only problem is this small one here is also DRAM-less. And what is this one here? What was? The only thing I don't have heatsinks for both of them right now. What even was this one? It's a bit sticky here. This T700. Was this one covered? Did I say T700? Wait, what? What do I do even where? Oh, I built this wrong, but YOLO. Company was that? Crucial. It's a typo. What is the spec of this thing even? T7000, I said. Why does it keep saying 700? Crucial. Oh wait, this is T700. Oh, that is 700. Does this have DRAM? I guess that should be faster, huh? The thing is, I'm working here with my leftovers and I'm currently not feeling like I could just buy something, but I'd rather not. I watched your USB driver from scratch video and it didn't understand. At one point you wrote a for loop from 0 to 8. Why? Oof, yours questions, that's a while ago. If I wrote that, it's probably the reason. Maybe because it had 8 data bytes, one for each LED brightness. LaTeX satisfying enough and I still used it. No, Skier didn't build yet. But it's building more. Oh, here it's maybe finishing on ARM. So my idea is I put there 2 terabyte in there in a not ideal configuration. My idea is to put all the leftovers I have in there and hope for the best. It's of course totally not ideal for peak performance, but it is what it is. Ah, sick. Oh look, that's way newer. Maybe that port audio thing is optional. I mean, that's obviously Jaffer. Did we not do that the other day? Like yesterday? Didn't do it well enough. Maybe because it wasn't installed. By the way, it is surprisingly difficult to find contact person for some companies. I tried to find a contact person. I mean, not only a proper contact person for framework, for like a chassis, right? But also even for Qualcomm, like this big mega corporations, even on LinkedIn, like trying to make friends on LinkedIn for like, hey, have you heard about T2 Linux? Do you have like for this kind of like, hey, don't you have some abundant prototype shit, like a half-working crap with some ripped-off M.2 header that like you could donate to us, right? Oh, damn. The thing is, when you professionally wipe glasses on your shirt, and then they are also, yeah. Also, don't do this with contact lenses. Look at things. RAM 68 watt. Status things. So what we also increasingly should do is make this here just build and not like skipping over a pull kit. Oh, maybe that is how we yesterday broke. Maybe there is some, why is that? Oh, maybe I fat fingered here some update yesterday. Damn it. I should stop. I'm too fast to merge theirs fully. Maybe they deleted this. And here, update, add install script, journal control, update catalog. So what's our ARM things doing? Is it still building? Or did I accidentally hit the stop? Yeah, I need to finish this here later. Oh, he can copy from mouse selection, control shift, no middle button. The middle button they want to take from you. Here. Should need to be careful. Here, the middle button. Here. This middle button. No, they want to take from you. Like the young Linux hipsters want to take the middle button from you because it's too dangerous, too difficult, too confusing that it can do something useful. Yeah. Middle button was universal for most Unix. It once built some time ago. Yeah. Okay, so we need to rate our these things. We need to rate our Qualcomm thing here for high performance ARM things. Okay, something river or LibreOffice is this even stable? So LibreOffice we only do stable. I mean theoretically we would not only need to do stable. Wait, I thought I clicked on download. Oh, that's download, like you download via an IBAN. That's a cool download. What is... I think they refreshed their website. 60.2.3. Okay, that's apparently an update. The question now is only Wireshark things. Let's do this for the ARM build here. We just yesterday diffed. But the middlemost button was universal until recently they want to take it away from you. But please remind me, like the GNOME people, for example, want to disable this by default because it's too useful. Needs to be deleted. Please remind me, as I'm not a regular GNOME user, that we need to, like, when they delete this, like, please let me know and remind me and stuff. Also, I'm thirsty, hydration, so I think I go drink the leftover of the lychee juice now. Don't delay, donate for our lychee juice today. Not from the mouse. Oh, it downloaded? Wait, what? It's downloaded? Oh. It downloaded. Okay, I'm too stupid for the modern web. Why is this not finished linking? Okay, I'm running out of patience here with this thing here. Let's revert Andre's patch and commit my rework here. Then update, untested. Where was it? Here, skier. Yeah, given that Ladybird is outdated and we could test it, otherwise we need to be a little... If this would be here like mission critical for something, we would need to be... Three finger, yes. Huge middle finger, three huge middle fingers. Sound, what model? Keyboard, of course the keyboard question. No live stream without a keyboard question here. We got you covered. Is this Vim or Emacs? How quick? How can you, like, you're clearly not an editor expert to not know whether this is Vim or Emacs. Spoiler, it's visible in the prompt, but... Here, people on YouTube, they learned about the middle button. Yes, we are an educational channel. We are number one Linux influencing educational channel. Make sure to share, like, subscribe, swipe the carousel, click on hype, and all the other. So then, what's the build doing? Our build didn't build because systemd. Okay, actually, did I touch this already? So I need to codify this fully. That's still not a thing. Why did we even build that there? For what reason? What was the reason that we pre-built systemd and stage 0 for Toolchain? Oh, I know why. I think for some other, for Polkit or stuff. Yes. What is failing there? But you know what? Let's... it's Polkit, huh? Ugh, damn, I didn't want to mess with that thing today. Shit, this was all working a week ago. DistroWatch, alright, DistroWatch, yes, I need to click on this myself. Like, best make DistroWatch your browser start page if you want to, like, visit that page multiple times a day. Commodore OS. Why? Okay. Last updates and then we reboot this stuff here. NuFi would also offer error try again. Why did it say error try again? The DistroWatch thing didn't. That's bizarre. Yeah, I mean the main thing of the NuFi feel would be the switches. NuFi or NuFi or whatever, not the most important company necessarily, I would say. How should we make this boot again? Actually, it kinda would make sense to also update the T2 install to the latest then. What do I need a backup from? Alright, from both of those things. Did I mention I run out of storage? It really sucks that the IT industry... I mean, it's crazy that the big tech bros are so destroying the consumer enthusiast, actually any computer market. Yeah, I saw that. Not even sure. We could kind of delete that because we're not using this thing. We're using our own. We got this auto imported once. Can't move. How did this happen again? Out of storage again? No. How did I break that again? I don't even know how I broke that again. That happened once previously already. Okay, YOLO, I have no time for this bullshit. We want to swap the storage anyway. This is a little sus. This happened already some days ago and I didn't understand why. Let's pre-test LibreOffice here. Pre-test this on x86. This will probably have patches not apply, especially those we did yesterday. Get another year out of my free salvage. Free salvage sounds good. Insane. I don't think it will be worse. Like worst case, like it can only be. It can only be better, but yeah, it can only be better. And if it's not better, then worst case you can get slightly older stuff used from eBay or whatever. Which file failed there? Hotfix cross. Text paragraph context. Is this patch? PDF view? Oh no, it's not this patch. Patching file, applying. Why do I not instantly see which patch that is? Here. Why did I not see that correctly? Failed, patching failed. This one failed. But this and this didn't fail, so... Which of those failed now? I mean... Failed. see if the Poplar stuff is in there that we also API imported yesterday. No. Applying Poplar. Maybe we should use yesterday pro tip, always check if there is a more major version or any version update. But usually yeah. Excuse me. Okay, maybe that's it. Cool. Okay, that's maybe building, but let's Control C that, because let's save energy. We will build this in a second for ARM. Not fully tested, but starts to configure. Yeah, for this stuff I added that there. For cross-compiling KDE I had to add this there, now I remember. Okay, need to do that soon. I guess we could start removing the SSD and see with debugging if it has any chance to come up, because I need to find out if it meets this crazy partitions to boot or not. So what more do we need? We need some micro USB cable. Which my finger is also not healing with constantly scratching out plastic. Shit. That is too many random USB cables here. Why do I have all possible combinations of USB cables on my desk? Why is that? What has the industry done to me that I have... Oops. That sounded bad. Which cable is which? That's probably USB extension. So what happened here with... Why did this not shut down? Where was debug header? Here is debug header. You know what would be cool? Cool would be to solder a PCIe connector on that thing. Because it has an unpopulated PCIe header. Okay, let's first test that we get something. Not always make sure that stuff works. Is this the right? Okay, that's the right one. Do I not have one? Must have one. Yes, this doesn't. Okay. Helium supply? What? What else to do than patch T2 when you own kernel trees? What precisely do you mean with that? Yeah, it's the pinnacle of things here. So then let's take a screwdriver. Actually, we could, for a test, what does the firmware say when we remove the Wi-Fi card? And plug in. Oh, that's not a regular key. That's not a normal keyed Wi-Fi card. Oh, damn it. Ah, shit. That's a special key Wi-Fi key card thing. Ah, shit. Why? Why do they do that? That's unfortunate. I had hoped I can get that in there. Okay, there goes the plan of S rating that. Maybe I should have first checked the key before removing the antenna. Oh, damn. Need to fiddle antenna connectors back on. But that was clearly PCIe connected, so why are these microscopic antenna connectors so? So much too easily finding. Is there an adapter for that? Special people? Where's all special people? Notch pins. Good question. E. Wi-Fi stuff. Reserve custom use. Future memory. Notch pins. Ten more. Why you not show me 10 more? Oh, damn it. Wi-Fi cards. This has one there somewhere. Why? Next generation. Oh man. Why? That is so sad. But that is a major problem. Because that means all I have I mean, yeah, it's an affordable dev kit, but they could have really it's one massive heat thing, though. Okay, let's see what this thing does without the SSD. Does it still... do BIOS? Okay, it has firmware somewhere else, I guess. That was the question. So what do the 10 strange partitions do there? Boot order failed. No removable. I guess the best option is then to put one very high performance SSD in there. Just I have none. So they made here something very strange with like why would they do that? Like this M.2 stand like presses onto the PCB. That's pretty unprofessional. I see their traces. That is crazy unprofessional. Where would that be? Why is this always so hard to find? It's crazy hard to find. Oh, you can sponsor his work too. Including float plane. Maybe we should have a Bitcoin address. Does it have storage? Man, why is... How is that so impossible? What do I type wrong? Thank you. I don't know what's up here with Google difficult. But no, here was somewhere. Ah, here. So that is probably what I wanted. That is the thing. So yeah, and he mentions this here, that there is a standoff for the... yeah, the smartest would be to put one very big high performance thing in there. I wanted to reuse this one here, but that's some alien key of... does he write? Yeah, this key here. What card is that? E key. Can you... oh, we got there something. What did we get? Limited time to earn exclusive, like we got nothing but advertisement. Hype train level 1. 2 times PCIe. USB signals only source. Why SATA? E-key SSD, silicon power, E-key SSD, industrial. Okay, but I need bigger. I need a terabyte. Nothing. I mean, 2x is of course not very high performance. I guess that's not even worse to rate with dual, potentially maybe. But that's E key too. That's, I need the opposite. PCB way, don't delay. Best YouTuber, happy to hear that. Okay, that's all disappointing and stuff. Okay, so that can boot, amazing. And we need to get the heat get this up off here with this precious heat sink. Man, this is pretty bomb hard on there. Okay, screwdriver. I mean, once I had a pocket knife, but somehow I lost my pocket knife in the office. So which SSD did we wanted to put in there? What was the better performance of this? Oh wait, I also have, wait, maybe the best performance is, oh, by the way, can we use bboot? Like, this would be clever. If we could use bboot, that I could actually, we probably should try that. I mean, the only thing is backing up this data from this one, but I guess maybe YOLO, because this was only various bootable things, and I'm a little bit tired of backing stuff up here. Okay, I guess we agreed that this is probably the highest performance. This is a terabyte. if this works well, then eventually we need to optimize performance. I mean, the best thing is if we would find a high-performance ARM vendor, but on the other hand, we want energy efficiency here, right? Can you exec USB-K? I don't KX. You can KExec to USB-K, but I think no. ARM KExec often works on ARM, but not on every. It depends. I'm pretty sure KExec is implemented, but it always depends what your drivers do. So there's always some combinations that do not work. Okay, this is as usual, like getting this heat spreader off is man. I only need to get it off to insert this into my USB enclosure. And obviously, shall I subscribe if you want high definition content of heatsinks removal. And just like this, it is off. Yay. Question is, can I get this pad off? Also, because this pad is mad to get off. Oh, they have a pad at the bottom. Yeah, only truly like this. I told you, like this. There it is. It's poking. Oh yeah, you get green screen. This standoff is poking into the SSD. You cannot mix this up. The problem now is, yeah, this SSD is much thicker. Shit, no, I wasn't. No, I didn't remember which way it goes. It's that way. And there is a standoff. Oh, we could check this from here, precisely here. So how far? We're using this heatsink for the new one, right? Precision assembly. The only problem is this one is significantly thicker, you all. I guess YOLO. Let me get a knife to better peel or cutter. Need to recycle. Need to peel off a thermal plate. Look, cheapest SSD now for my external so amazing. There went that. Then let's press that on there again. And thank you for stopping by, NoTech. Guess we just, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, you know what? Wait, why is this is this is yeah, reusing thermal, but not no, the problem is that this PCB is way thicker. That is now maybe that was not the best idea of all things to reuse that. Of course, it's a little bit dented now. Little bit misaligned here. Of not sure if I like this. I guess let's see if it at least works before we do anything else with it. Doesn't have, there's a thick cable running next to it. How to destroy? That is not ideal. And then this, I'm not a fan of how let's hope it still works, man. Why did I remove? I mean, yeah, the SSD was small and low performance. Okay, it's still failed accuracy. T2 should have GNOME. We have GNOME packages. You can T2 install GNOME, but by default, hell no. What advancements with 5 tooling either would you like to see given your work? Movable boot path things. Tooling is amazing. I would like, in general, RISC-V is, I mean, the only thing is probably auto vectorization. In general, better auto vectorization. But the one thing I would like to see from small board vendor things is having more compatible drivers and more full-featured bootloaders, so that different OSs would just work. Like, it's crazy for PCs. You could always, a new OS, you could always boot on your old PCs, and on all the ARM and RISC-V small boards, you always need a new OS. Where is the USB? So let's see if it boots from the external USB storage. Where is this power button? Very hard to see. Yeah, okay, that works. The question is now, oops. The question is now, this will not boot, because I guess I hard-coded that. Oh, we don't have full USB there. Maybe. That's unfortunate. There's always one more thing. Yeah, then we need to plug all the storage in. External enclosures. This is not, where is this not? Someone doesn't shut down with the power button. I mean, yeah, you cannot expect everything from an SPC. How long it takes to become like me? I don't know. Do you even want that? Are you sure you want that? USB also doesn't work here. Or maybe it worked. Oh, do we have? Oh, wait, we have that, but not USB. BJ0 root. I guess we don't have USB. Yeah. That's a little bit annoying. So we need to take it out again, and we also need to how do we do that now? Oh, that's annoying. I guess we back up the partitions. Oh, dude, that is so annoying now. Oh, why do I hate messing around with somehow? Oh, is this a bee from yesterday that flew away and disappeared? Let me just, where did I? Let me just try to get the bee out before she disappears again. Why do they always need to fly around so much? And one bee is so stupid. Man, this fat big ass bee is not winning any driving award. Man, you're back. Welcome back. Terminal font ain't crazy. Terminal font is amazing. Why do you call this crazy? So that is that thing, and we don't need everything. Oh, we need root. Oh, that's super annoying now. So that's what we have. Swap unused LVM. And this LVM thing is now a little bit nah. Where is this EFI thing? 16. Okay, that's our stuff. Actually, I said we should directly boot here the new stuff. How many? That will build a while though. Oh, but we can, you know, we can use the old rootfs, and that would be clever, and then just swap that. Yeah, let's prepare that. No, I'm missing some Qualcomm specific. Of course, we're not beginners. We're not noobs. We miss some Qualcomm, like usually that works. We miss some Qualcomm specific timing, reclocking, cursed, geeling, peeling, USB Type-C, multiplexing. We miss modern ARM SBC complexity things. Where's the coffee cup? The coffee cup. Couldn't afford a coffee cup, you all. Here, the coffee cup is here. As soon as we get here the next dollar, we can go and can make one. For example, here with buy me coffee. There's a coffee mug. Thank you for asking. Appreciate this. Okay, let's modernize that. And with modernize, I mean so. With modernize, I mean SDA 16, I said, right? Then we don't need that much. I think we don't read the EFI from here as the grub. How did we build that? Or do we have a... No, we don't. Oh shit, how did I build this grub thing there? Some UUID? Damn it. Actually, this bootloader shenanigans are also really not amazing. We need to somehow revolutionize boot stuff. The only thing is, I mean, yeah, we should make it more amazing with T2. The sad thing is there is no money in it. Nobody pays for better boot things. Like you boot once and then it's gone. 2017 or whatever. It's a little bit more than we really needed. How would this grub? Do we hardcode the UUID in there? Yeah, we need to, like, this doesn't scale. Like, this is way too time wasting. I mean, sure, this is the result of proof of concept prototyping on this Qualcomm X1 Elite stuff. But, and like having, I kid you not, 15 Windows partitions on this shit thing. I guess we can fully pre-test this in QEMU actually when we... Yeah, so we have that thing here. Wait, they are all on VGA. Wait, does it one that is... Yeah, so that is also a real Linux illness. That's why this is why I changed. Do we need this? We don't even need that there. Yeah, this is also meh. Why are you working all alone? What do you mean with that? Should I pay people to sit with me on stream? Like, do you want to join? Like, what do you mean? Should I waste my money having people here next to me for your entertainment? And you're not even buying me coffee? Also not working all alone, neither in my company nor with T2. Over 1,000 people contributed over the last 25 years and increasingly more so. The thermal pad in the meantime is also meh. The problem is obviously with heatsink, we're not getting that in there. So we need to peel all this stuff out of there again. Live here on this channel. Donate for the cost, just go make something for myself first. Yourself what? A coffee? Don't delay donating, right? Otherwise people talk is always cheap and then they never donate. And then we sit here without coffee. So, precious heatsink things. Oh, that's sticky. Why is this so uneven actually? This is now pretty sticky on this. Is how to break your precious SSD with this simple heatsink trick. No, it's tearing apart, yay. Why was this so... because here are thicker chips. At the end are controller chips or whatever. First are thicker, maybe memory chips. That is why in the beginning it's thicker than in the end. That is why. Do we need cooling? Probably for some minutes it will be fine, right? Right. So what did I had on there? I think on this I had all my collection of portable boot things, right? That is... I mean, it's not that precious, it's just T2 test installation. Highway. That's unfortunate. How is this failing again? Arch. Arch using target things of enable operation SVE either. It's only JPEG XL, right? Let's do that later. Or SSD is getting low. This is not Windows. Like, for spreading misinformation, this is T2 Linux. For this you will be timed out. Like, if you spread here fake news and lies, then you get here, like, my fake news lies things is here, put user timeout, like 30 minutes, and if you continue writing shit here, then you will be banned forever. Stop promoting your Windows on my channels. Yeah, so that's that. The question is, do we delete all the stuff? I mean, how much is that? 6,428. I guess we don't really. Oh wait, did we? Which one was it now? Okay, this was nothing I used in pro. This was my. Okay, you know, that's. So first. Which support method brings most money? Patreon and PayPal. Like the more direct. So the most direct is PayPal. The second most direct is Patreon. And Twitch and YouTube take some percentage. And I mean, Go Buy Coffee is probably also okay. Not very many people use that, unfortunately. It's not even a date, right? Is there a date? Yeah, as usual, the more direct the better. The more value-added live streaming video services in between, the more the services take. How do we? I mean, we only leave it in there, right? So I guess we make here. What? Wait. Oh, I did seriously something wrong. By the way, do we need to, like, can we not? Why is, okay. So let's say if we stuff we read really little. And we do type first iffy. Why is this always so? Why is what? Oh, UEFI? Is it UEFI? Ach, damn it. And then we don't have space left. Type that one. It totally doesn't matter, but LVM. Let's make this a modern pure LVM. Oh, that's dangerous. It was wrong. So, how do we name this in modern T2? Does someone remember? How was the name? Was it VG? I think we call it T2. And then we have here some random ID. Maybe we need to optimize this slightly. So the only reason we do that here. Someone a good. Totally random. And then I hate this naming. I hate it because it's so annoying to how do I want to use it? Boy, so hey, without errors, without typos. Oh, we would need a VG things random. T2 version ID things, yeah, something like that I imagine. By the way, maybe we should shorten the actually, now that I see this, we probably should, or do we? No, we don't. We probably want to shorten the version ID and remove the minor version. That would probably be look slightly, like if there's some random thing, yeah, something of that. I mean, it doesn't matter, so I just wanted to have something somewhat like T2 for this manually created thing. Right click and press rename. Where rename? Right click? Are you trolling me? Are you German? That's Plainig. I think I hear this from your comment, aren't you? So we need this boot stuff. Editor here. Need to be careful with Erzing. Need this boot stuff. Oh no, where did I mount this? No, I guess Erzing. Okay, this is, I also really need to fix this. Like, if you shall like subscribe enough, like then we finally like let's codify. If you are motivated and support enough, like with your support, we can finally codify these things today. You're a Windows user, like you can literally not do such things we do now on Windows. But also, maybe I think you need to change your nick from no own override to this does not compute. Like, why would you use Windows? It's expensive, full with viruses and AI and bloatware and things. Constantly breaks, as slow as F, supports next to no hardware, and doesn't even allow you, like constantly gets in your way and doesn't even allow you all the things we're doing here. So what did I mount today? Some loop device, media. Good. The one major thing we need to do. So the volume. Let's use this new overlay technique also on the server. Serve T2 build ARM 64 things. Desktop, which would be this one here. I mean, we're currently building 5, but here root fs. That will copy a while. Why do you, as a Windows user, like you're very interested in Linux because you're annoyed by Windows and you want to migrate, or is that so? Okay, one problem is here with that though. This old init.rd doesn't support, oh damn it, the old init.rd doesn't support the overlay in that way. We need to modify the init.rd. Windows subsystem for T2 is, yeah, you probably want to run T2 in the Windows subsystem for Linux. We probably, actually, last year we had the idea like maybe we should bring that in the Windows store, T2. Okay, let's do I have all here for test booting that in QEMU? Turkey again, welcome. How are you doing today? Did you also learn German in the school in Turkey like all the Turkish viewers? There are better ways to run Linux VMs in Windows? Probably parallels or stuff they like for fully. Yeah, but at least it's, oh, there is level 2 stuff. Appreciates this Windows user. Maybe you find. Can we run solid work on Linux? Maybe in Wine? I guess we need to investigate that. We need to rebuild the init.rd. So the best kernel I had, I believe, was this one. Okay, that's EFI. No, that's also not ideal. We also somehow need to reinstall, like, the problem is that some of the boot chain is really annoying. So you mentioned in a forum yesterday where you searched for Linux, most results distro were Mac was T2 chiplet. I found streaming T2 looks like a real great project. Yes, happy to. Yeah, the T2, I appreciate the T2 Apple, the Apple T2 patches. It's just unfortunate that they're all the Apple user linking to T2 Linux totally search engine optimized for that, which is now on the way. Yeah, I mean basically nearly nobody is running T2 Apple Silicon things, but nobody finds T2 Linux anymore. That was not thought through really very much, but it's, yeah, can't really change as much. Okay, temp. Let's set standard decompress media. Where did I mount this? MNT. We need to modify this init.rd to allow the new T2 boot style things. Did we boot that one? Probably, huh? Can you install Linux on a 27-year-old? Normally, yes. Yesterday I installed it on 486. Like, as long as it's faster than a 486, then most likely, depending on how old and how special some installing to RISC-V was this weekend, it's amazing. Microcluster project further still undecided whether to build it with CoroSync or right cluster communication. Rust up seems to work in T2, otherwise I do with good old C. Yeah, or you use the Rust bundle thing here. Yesterday this is also the wrong one. That's my fancy Pentium. Here is a 486. So you can install T2 on a 486, preferably an overclocked AMD X5. This is 100. This is wrong. That's an AMD x86 486 class at overclocked at 160, but it displays 132 because maybe we should patch this BIOS another day. What did I usually modify? So we need the latest init.rd, and that's not yet fully ready. We also need to improve that another day. Yeah, okay, this is just because highway. It's not ideal. I thought this was building a month ago, but where is it even? Here somewhere. Do we have this already? Oh, we have that. Yeah, this is way more new overlay stuff. Okay, copy. Or cat maybe better for permissions. And this is still not fully working like this. I think the only quick hack modification, if you wanted to boot T2 for testing purposes like this, which obviously we still need to make just work. Is here this overlay, dear. Overlay things, I think as a quick hack I use this. And then let's archive it again. Find CPIO stuff, set standard. Where did we mount it there? Init RD 6.19.5. That's still not everything. Which forum? Are you still here with Jason? Which forum was that mentioned, or was it Foronix? So desktop EL2, we need to change that. I mean, yeah, we need to, somehow we need to make our boot chain stuff here better. Oh, that's, okay, so that's, do we have here search even? Do we have? No. Okay, EL2, so we want T2. What did we named this T2 26. Is that right? I did this intentionally after some road in California, and so that it doesn't collide with my other things. Totally randomly chosen. So what else do we need? Oh, overlay. Did we name it that? Root fs squash fs root fs squash fs. Okay, so something like that could potentially work. Except why do we have root here? Oh, there's root GPT-16. Oh, that's just for the kernel. Okay, we don't need this anymore. I only had this cursed stuff here because I reused when I upgraded this. This is why. Oh, and we have this SL bound thing in there, chain load. This is annoying. But maybe I just copy that over. Or does... Oh shit. Ach, damn it. What? What was 16? 16 was... Oh shit. Okay, I think I do this here. Holy shit. Root equals root. Ah, I do this here for this chain loading shenanigans of this stupid shit. That is our jailbreaking. We need to escape the hypervisor. Damn it. This is super annoyingly hacky. I changed this because the zoom link is 7.0 that has currently worse performance. By the way, what's this display? How smart? How hot this becomes without a heatsink? What is the temperature? 33. Why do we even bother? I mean, okay, it's idle, so, but hey, okay, idle, it's not that, what, yay. The post was regards kernel team using AI to remove a lot of old drivers. Oh. I mean, they're not using AI, so that summary is a little bit misleading, if not wrong. So they do not remove AI, but because people send so much random AI bullshit, they use it as a lame... They use it as a lame excuse to remove all drivers. To just delete this, you don't need AI. And actually, I would argue it's more reliably to manually delete that instead of having AI to randomly delete stuff in very expensive compute time. Yeah, so it's slightly the other way around, but we are... I mean, it would have been more serious if they just move it into staging, or like if they would have like, yeah, or behind a, like they could actually make a deprecated option and keep it around and stuff. Like everything would be better than deleting, but somehow this fancily overfunded Linux Foundation is not asking me much. Okay, let's try if we can get this here somehow booted on x86. I have here, I believe, some ARM things around, and in the test suite, actually, is Chris here? I think I committed this, didn't I? Because Chris was saying the other day if I publish the test suite, it's actually published. Oh, also, we don't need a second tab with me. I was set to see X25. Okay, I mean, I'm not using this. I usually preserve things that... What is... Or is it... Is this amateur radio? Data link things for what? Amateur radio pocket, okay. Yeah, I mean... Not using that, but I feel your pain. So let's see, QEMU system. Why do I get to test it? Because here, okay, enable KVM we don't have. We need something like what did work the last time? BIOS? Arch. How did I run this? BIOS, yes, FD. If Arch, then that BIOS, okay. Is there something mounted? I mean, it's okay. The one thing we probably need to or LV. Logical volume, why is this thing not happy? Was it VG? I mean, this is mounted, so it cannot change that. It was it. Keyboard. Appreciate that you're here and ask about keyboard. It's just I have so much stuff to do. So I had to deactivate this not to lead you to random data corruption with host and QEMU writing in there. Okay, somehow this doesn't. Because of that. Does it not support that? Log 0. Does it not support some IDE drive like this, or HDA, or not found? So much. Yeah, we need to fix all of this. Plus we also need to get some ASAP this ARM thing up again. Word.io block. What is the syntax? I wish the syntax were not so cursed. Device driver. Oh, I hate this. Word.io block drive. Ach, damn it. ID drive interface block div. Somehow I need to structure this better that I can actually read my own script. Actually, no, I didn't pay attention. But it does also not really matter what block size I formatted this with. Oh, it's running with 4K. I mean, it's kinda okay. Who knows what. I mean, it's, yeah, high performance things to jailbreak, or what is it even called? Are you trying to jailbreak the Hyper-V? No, we are on Linux. You want to I just fiddle my old installation to some Qualcomm ARM thing. Actually, I could. Actually, you know what? That would be clever if we. But let's first. Even more clever would be. Two tubes. This is even more clever. Where is even would be to change the title. Just some random things for better viewer retention. So that was here, drive, device. Yeah, I'm not liking the syntax. Somehow QEMU should make this way easier, but they don't. So, actually wait, we actually need what I had here. I think otherwise it may actually not even, totally not boot. We need, look at that, we actually need that here. That's why I have it there, for such testing. Of course, I would have a hard time to find that with Google again. So, file, dev SDA, none, drive 0, third IO block, I believe, drive 0, look, and here we do 4096. Oh, that even does something. Oh, okay, that's what I expected. Because it probably, yeah, look at this, it has UUID hard-coded. That is the UUID of... And that is why I did this in QEMU, because that's exactly what I wanted to tweak. Because, so we fake that UUID, because I don't want to rebuild grub, right? I don't want to reinstall grub. Some of this we need to work on making this better editable. So that is the, where is it even? First of all, we probably need to change that here. Actually, that's actually not true anymore. And okay, UUID we don't need here. Then wait, do we even need? So that's a file system UUID, right? Do we even have this here? Why do we not have the UUID in there? Can we change the UUID, or is it the partition, or what? Which one do we usually use? Because there are so many. I'm not offended. There are so many. I think we usually use UUID, so that's a file system UUID, right? It's better hope this works because it's coming from the. Show things clear, better FS file system, show UID, too many arguments, not a valid size system here. There is group command args df path show. Where do they have show label, mount point new label? Better if STUNU. I thought something like that. Oh, there. Use a random rewrite. Command things, read only things going to change. Are you sure? Yes. Please make it boot. Oh, here. Things. Tries to do something. Okay, that's... It might try to... So it's... But why do we not see something? So... Okay, that's probably this cursed EL escape that we... Why do we not see any menu? Oh, here. But... Okay, no, what... So yeah, the problem is here, this stuff here will... This... Did I not modify? I thought I just modified that. So this is probably crashing. Better if this file system show. I wasn't labeled, was UUID. Shit. But okay, what the main thing we wanted to do, we modified the UUID so now we YOLO'd this stuff together so that it has a chance to boot again. I would hope. Does it boot without this? I mean, I could comment it out. Somehow this is the old version, I thought. Wait, somehow this is strange stuff. Why is this so strange stuff? Oh, that's also so slow because we're running without KVM actually. I was wondering like, gee, why the heck is that so slow? But it's on x86 doing TCG. Slowly enqueuing. Actually, let's first... There's something strange going on. Maybe that's not flush to disk because I thought I had modified this. Okay, timeout 4 might be a little bit little, at least for testing. Default 3, I mean it's a little bit annoying now, but so 3 is here. It's doing... Okay, did I not save that for some reason? Wait, where is our overlay stuff? I thought I had edited the overlay stuff. Ah, here I edited this. Oh. Wait, why do we have two? Why do we have two entries? Ah, maybe because... Okay, is it 0, 0, 1, 2, 3? I know why, because the second was... Only the second is using this one. Okay, so which one did we select? I mean, the good thing is we can edit this, so we could also delete that here because we don't have this partition anymore. And testing, I mean, basically we could delete all of this because all of this is gone. This T2 entry is also so much more readable than this stuff that Ubuntu did, right? That Ubuntu auto-generates. Where does it does it count from 0? Let's hope that's all and we can reboot. I'd really like to have my thing back in. I mean, the thing is, yeah, that's why in general I was hesitating to buy this for exactly the reason too compromised for the money, right? Of course, getting it for free from amazing users here donated, like all you share, like, subscribe and stuff. But yeah, I mean, not only it came with a slow SSD, slow and should actually not have done it like that, but okay, this would probably auto boot. So this is only escaping. So that probably should work like this. Do we have overlay there? Overlay, root fs, gosh fs. Thank you, appreciate this. Okay, that's decompressing slowly. I mean, probably could work. MNT, overlay. Nah, it's compressing slowly. So everything is unmounted, right? That's still nicely building. I guess we pull it out. Hope it wasn't used anymore. Famous last word, synchronizing cache flight without hostbyte. Oops. Was there still something in use? I hoped not. Okay, I don't know. Let's first not install the heatsink. Some minutes it will survive. Let's first make sure this fully works before I press the heatsink on that thing again. Especially as it fits so badly. Let's go. Yeah, this is actually why I procrastinated this. I did not want it to mess with that like that. You okay? What's that here? Send storage. Command failed. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe I should use a screw to hold it down. I thought hanging loosely in there is enough to make it boot, but maybe not. Is this better this time without too many? Maybe it's better this time. Oh, it's not better this time. What is that even? Damn it. Why would it do that to me? That's pretty sad. Yeah, that is why I hate messing with this stuff so much. Then random shit happening. Maybe it doesn't like 4K native sectors. How should I know? I mean, we could actually, you know, it would have kinda been clever. Kinda clever would have been. To pre-test this with this USB boot here. Ah, damn if I... 30 minutes cooldown. I thought it wasn't like I thought you had. Oh, you had a cooldown. Welcome back. Welcome back. Never make Windows jokes. People like people cannot recognize Windows and things. I mean, you never know. Maybe this bloody driver. Damn it! Then we need to redo that. Oh, damn it! Yeah, I knew I will mess hours with this stuff. The problem is that I need this. Like, if it would just be standard ARM booting, this would be a no-brainer. But given that it's this cursed Qualcomm special snowflake stuff all over the place, plus hypervisor sandbox escape stuff for Linux in EL2. Couldn't find bootable handle. That's unfortunate. Boot order failed. Enumerating, no remove for boot. Booting option, boot Windows boot, received on, ready to boot, event callback. Press any key or shut down. Press any key to shut down. Damn it. Oh, damn, I did not. Yeah, this is exactly, I don't have this time here. And then, wait, what do we are? I could have left it in there. Yeah, if you have 1,000 lines of to-do, you don't want to mess the whole afternoon with booting stuff. But it's my highest performance ARM thing here that I can barely use because I constantly run out of space and things. That is also need to codify that sooner. I mean, I guess we could give it a try with 4K native sectors, right? That would be the only thing why this could potentially maybe not work. Maybe this nobody at Qualcomm ever tested this. I mean, quality engineering, right? Okay, what do we need here? I guess we don't need that anymore. Famous last words. This is boot stuff. The new boot stuff, the modified stuff. Thunder, okay. And then I mean, this is a little bit nah, but so what was the stuff? Oh, ach, damn it. I cannot reformat this like this, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this. This SSD should always have been 4K native, like that we still are. Damn, now the last time I reformatted something like this was in the Raspberry Pi. Ugh, damn it. That's now super inconvenient to, like, because I don't have a free PCIe slot. Which so that's the RISC-V board. Can I? Oh no, that's the ARM board. I would do it with a Raspberry Pi, but we just deleted. We just reused the thing for. Ach damn! This also has a non-SSD coded. This is not an M.2. You cannot put your two SSDs in. Oh man. Do I have any? This is not Thunderbolt, right? Due, not having spare PCIe things is actually freaking annoying. Oh, what is the easiest thing I could... so many devices. Yeah, that's the thing with the embedded things always only have one PCIe slot. Are you among those 50 core Linux kernel developers that Linux was talking about? I don't know what he talked about, but not really. Also, how to reach peak programming like you. I'm a student. I mean, learn how to do things. Like, so I'm by no means peaks 50 Linux kernel developers, also because I don't do that there. How did we boot the Raspberry Pi thing? I think I had this. Kernel developer is not something you should aspire to, not a fun job most of the time. No, actually, I think kernel development is super amazing. It's just a problem. I mean, in general, it's most people who do that find it totally fun, like doing low-level things and stuff. It's just the modern open source ecosystem where nobody pays for such things except if you work at AMD and Intel and stuff, or other Brave or Mozilla. Like always some serious business. Like Brave, I didn't take all the strange startups seriously. Does anyone take any serious computer science? Like always proper upstream things, not strange people with I don't even know what. Do I have a fully booting image on? Hear me out. I think the easiest is to use the ARM board and boot the Ubuntu like Duo. Like I just deleted my infrastructure here. How did we so much things like this is how I always at the end of the day my whole desk is fully with stuff. Cable. There's a power. Let's try to use the ARM board. I think on this on this I have this Ubuntu. Like let's need HDMI captures in from somewhere. Yeah, never change a running system. That is why I procrastinated this so long. But again, I wish I didn't have to touch it. But the reality is, if you want to be able to use your things, then I mean, yeah, you need to maintain them a little bit. But this is also modern IT, right? Nothing is compatible. Never run a changed system. Oh, that has what, a reset button? Like Duo this. I only now realize it's this fancy USB dock has the reset button. You can't make this shit up. So what more do we need? We need the USB drive. We need, where do we have 10 gigabits USB things? And where is oh, but I think it didn't even work, the HID. Oh man, I make three red crosses in the bloody calendar when this shit worked. 'Try or install Ubuntu'. Okay. I guess it has a chance to work. Which USB drive do we need now? Where did I plugged it in already? What's with that thing here? Do we get boot here, or what's with that thing? Nothing is with that thing. Why does this not work? There goes our precious boot thing. That's of course not ideal when this doesn't work. Oh, 0. Yeah, we should first make it boot, actually. Was this a case where I mean, given this, I would think this should have been a fully working Ubuntu or not. I mean, we had the issue that sometimes this didn't. I think, yeah, the issue was here that sometimes this didn't post and stuff amazingly. Yeah, and then even like every other board you use here is never run it changes. Excel lead stuff, something skipped cause I couldn't find some really detachable convertible. I'm not the greatest fan of detachables. I don't even know what that is now. I remember that some things here were funny. Did I modify? I mean, maybe I modified that. That would be. Do I still have the original image? Probably, huh? One of those here. That here probably. Damn it, this was super slow to ride. Oh, wait. Wait, this doesn't help. I wanted to say, wait, I have an NVMe, but this doesn't help me to... I have the production drive next to me, but... How was it? Did we modify? Ach, damn it, each thing here... Cursed. Did we modify? I think we made the mistake of modifying this and then we realized it was an ISO. I think we modified it. But hear me out. Let's maybe use this faster USB drive, not always to work with the oldest USB 2 stuff. Let's rewrite this image. Because I think I broke it. This was a USB drive that's so thick that it doesn't fit everywhere. What do we have on here? XFS? System? Why is it XFS? B43 tower? Any typo? Yeah, how to waste your whole afternoon, like each time. Yeah, even if you have your files and you know how it should build, like even then usually so much goes wrong. Extremely slow on the Windows after installing. I can now easily open 20 tabs and simultaneously. Chrome distribution simply fantastic. Happy to hear that. That's exactly the spirit here for what we do that. 50 megabyte a second. I mean, yeah, I guess 50 better than 8. Can you finish the Discord patches? Yeah, later. I need to concentrate here now. I will do. I finish the Discord patches when I have this ARM X1 Elite thing up again. or other go through that. Foxtrot, Motec. Okay, so I unnecessarily pulled here some cable out, so let's put that back in. That's all we need, right? Power would help. I think that, I mean, that's the Ubuntu image, that it should work. Famous last words. Yeah, the pinnacle of boot things. I mean, that's the official image. I mean, that surely should have worked, no? Welcome. That's super annoying. Some combination was previously working. Question is just which. I mean, they should have worked. That is so disappointing. Yeah, lesson learned, always have your T2 images fully ready. Because if you work with other things, what hardware? We have all the hardware. Which hardware are you interested in? x86 ARM. And this doesn't come up here at all. That is a little bit meh. I mean, we can try, to put power in here. We could try to connect everything. I remember it was a little bit some combinations not working, as it usually is. Let's plug in, I just don't remember what combination here was cursed. Actually, you know what? I think I didn't boot it like this. I booted it, I mean, yeah, you would think it should work. Actually, I booted it via, I wrote this image to an NVMe, but that's exactly the thing I don't want to do now. Another USB, but some regular good old-fashioned, where are all my USB hubs when you need them? Oh, my whole desk is full with random crap. Where is my regular good old-fashioned USB hub? Damn, there's so many USB hubs. The problem is I don't want to. I have a USB hubs on my desk. I just don't want a super fancy one because now my USB hubs. I'm not sure if they work without power. That is the problem. And I don't want to plug in stuff here like for half a day. Where could I put the USB hubs? Here's one. Oh, here they are. I mean, regular is even this has HDMI, so it's not that. That's the problem, right? Even the smallest compact USB hub. Discord is token dollar of appreciation things. 10 gig USB things. Let's see what that does. I mean, yeah, what a waste of time. Recurrently, like each time some shit happens. I hate this so much. Let's see what more directly plugged in happens. Discord. Discord is. We really need some funding and appreciate any dollar towards that. So that is why Patreon Discord is here. AMD Ryzen. There is Discord. Okay, now like this USB doesn't work. Does this 6 seconds? I mean, maybe this. Oh, this works. Look at that. This works apparently slightly more. Bloody hell. Let's hope it fully boots and doesn't. I mean, yeah, okay, that works like this. Yeah, we need proper T2 images. If just. I mean, yeah. The day only has 24 hours and I cannot also work every night. Let's hope this shit boots. Do we remember? Okay, apparently does boot. So so as this apparently boots, and let's plug in the, all we wanted is format the SSD. Do we have here, did I even, okay, let's pull the power maybe, or, does the USB even work? Where is, what is that here even? Oh, that's okay, that's something else. Cable not even long enough, man. How to even, where is shut down this thing? Here, not here. Ubuntu, oh damn it. Okay, then we need the SSD. Let's hope that better works. What a waste of time. I so hate this. But my main question was, does X1 Elite need this crazy thing? Where can I run? Let's... What are we on? Okay, we still have power. Good that I double checked this. I nearly plugged in a... What a waste. What a waste. Oh yeah, this USB stick gets crazy hot. So the question here is, what's this browser KVM? That's size-speed nano KVM, partially or fully open source. RISC-V based, as seen at Jeff Gerling. Size speed nano. Oops. Actually, we could multiple questions. Affordable. I mean, I guess in the meantime they also have a PCIe version. I have the initial HDMI, the initial USB version. There's also now some PCIe board thing. Actually, I could bookmark this for. Where is bookmark? Bookmark. Bookmark. Where? How does it? Okay, YOLO. Did you hear about Vector 1.0? Of course. We were working on vector risk things for years. CVEX. Trying to figure out use case, think X vectors, but not quite sure. What do you mean, use case? Vector 1.0 RISC-V. The use case is the same as, so you're wondering about that use case, but then you really need to share, like, subscribe, support us if we tell you, right? The use case is exactly the same as for any other instruction set, single instruction, multiple data. It's the same as Intel previously MMX, 3D now, SSE 234, AVX, AVX2, AVX 512, or ARM Neon or ARM SVE. Scalable vector extension. The use case is graphic processing, games, splitting like 3D, 2D, or crypto, or any other like UTF-8 or other like even RAID data, like everything that can be embarrassingly data parallelized. So diagnostic things of whatever that is use case to massively speed up data processing, especially explicit parallel data processing. So all we wanted is free formats, is NVMe control. What was the package? Is it apt-get search? Ach, I hate Debian, the Ubuntu things. Valid operation apt search find. Maybe that. Look, T-Linux developer can a little bit operate Debian-based things. Yes, Ubuntu is Meta, but we are T2 Linux. Like, don't delay, don't use that. Use T2 Linux instead. Temporarily, what? Wait, we don't have network? We didn't plug anything network? Seriously? I plugged in. I forgot about this. Yes, of course, no network. Need another USB hub. Can never have too many different USB hubs. Man. Here goes USB. If we still find free USB plug here, there. Working things. Temporarily, did I plug this in wrong? No, it should be USB. No, it has power. Okay, now we only need NVMe format 4K native reverse. Man, this should also be more intuitive. NVMe, let's hope that is in there. NVMe control format dash dash. Oh man. NVMe. May errorly delete things. Format namespace. I mean, it's probably the right thing. It's probably the right thing, right? It'll be AF namespace. If you want to format namespace, things all namespaces. Things for suppresses warning. Wait, did this not reformat? Why did this not, or did it reformat and is? Oh, maybe it it reformatted and this is all just all data visible. Okay, we did it. It's probably all we needed. Background check. Seems you paused. Wired my previous version, it's autumn, I'd never resulted before, said it. Probably because you typed crazy, like I don't like usually stuff like bad chicken, bad shit stuff, whatnot. But yeah, maybe because you wrote crazy. It wasn't auto modded from me, or that no, this is yours. This is pretty hot now. Here is. Let's hope it is that and not anything else, because I'm tired of reformatting shit. Let's do that again, unfortunately. I did build nothing with USB NVMe. We built our T2 Linux here. Just want to reinstall this. But this is also the state of IT, right? Everything is a waste of time, like incompatible stuff, like every device incompatible, incompatible boot things. It's like, why does this not? This didn't necessarily happen before like that. Except maybe or not build other stuff. So new. Yeah, not totally ideal, but it's a state of things, so... I only hope I used the right NVMe, not that I wiped data off of another one. COM cables. Does this still boot? Why does this not boot now? Is there anything else that we have EFI system, we have Linux LVM. Why would this not boot? Arch, SDA. Oh, here because of this. Ugh, damn it. Yeah, if stuff ain't matched, then shit don't work. Although we could theoretically it's physical. It's kinda should be that, although that probably doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, I probably need, maybe I would need console actually, AMA 0 or whatnot. Why is this happening here even? Okay, I guess we did VG change already, right? So I guess shut down enough. Yeah, the most disappointing thing is that I accidentally wiped Windows on this other drive, but it's too small and too slow anyway. I only hope the performance improves of that here. So screwing this drive back into the Qualcomm. Then we need power. We need VGA capture. VGA capture. Here is some VGA capture. Ethernet. Do we need? Oh, we don't need. Don't need that keyboard. But we need power. Power cable fell down, of course. Oh yeah, is this maybe I pulled out? Wait, no, why is... I do not have... Oh, now we have power. Let's hope that was the thing I'm getting, like, not that this is other magic things. Snapdragon X1 thing, yeah, about you go, I thought, yeah, that could be a cool thing, but can it, but from what I've read, Linux support is still not great overall. Yeah, oh shit, this also doesn't, like, why does this not wanna, oh shit, that was not 4K native sectors, why the heck is that? Shit, why is that happening? Okay, it was not 4K native sectors. Where is now my screen capture? What have I done with my screen capture? I don't know what nonsense it's trying to do here. Oh wait. We just had to wait very long. Why did we have to wait so long? There it is. Why did we not had that before? Why did it shit? Maybe it was waiting, or maybe it was working already. Oh, we need, okay, now I see what we need. Oh shit, we did this all for maybe nothing. Oh, I could cry. Maybe I tried to, there might be an EFI entry. I was actually thinking maybe because I had there like T2 and stuff on whatever partition. Okay, wonderful. We wasted half an hour or so for nothing as usual. I actually read that people get increasingly disappointed in IT, like a lot of normal IP people. Ubuntu have patches applied, the kernel to boot X1. Yeah, T2 too. I mean, this stuff is partially upstream. T2 of course too. Like, guess what we do here? I just don't have such a laptop. I could, if, like, I just don't have a laptop. I only have this X1 Elite dev kit. Also, I don't know what this shit is about here. Yeah. Supporting, but the companies, it's also their own fault. But I mean, for the companies, it's super convenient because basically most users are Windows, and like if they make restoring and stuff, like they just make sure, like Apple people just buy new devices because like booting that with anything else is just so freaking difficult and things. I'm not sure what this stupid shit is going on here. What we need here, what I forgot. Wait, what is this? Shit, why does this cursor doesn't move? There. Oh, because okay, that's very inconvenient. Operating this is a pain. Where am I? Oh, there. Shit. Where am I? Oh, damn it, why? I always want too high. Why am I always want too high? Oh, damn. I mean, hey, it has an ARM BIOS, but here no, we need this read-write. That's what we need. And now we don't have Control X. Oh, it's getting relatively hot. Oh, we have, now we have, we need this read-write for the overlay. Oh, it works. Hallelujah. Yay. I mean, yeah, this stuff should. Oh, we don't have it. We don't. Oh, we. Oh wait, what do, wait, the defaults, wait, we have the defaults. The defaults actually, wait, how did we crash this now? This is also wrong. So what this magically changes is that we run on a much more modern thing. So what is the performance of this actually? Now that we have that here. Man, this took way too long. Okay, it's currently faster. Currently faster and bigger. Where do you get the device tree from? Linux kernel. It's in Linux kernel. Also, did try to get EL1 instead of EL2. I'd try to EL1. Wait, EL2 is, what do you mean? We are, for KVM, you actually need EL, what do you mean? EL1 just works. EL2 is better. EL2 is more privileged, or what you're saying? Thank you. So let's install a heatsink. So I guess power. We could have one thing, which is we could have actually cleared the EFI entries. That's right, for KVM requires EL2, but what do you mean anyway? EL1 just works, but then you don't have KVM. I spent a day hacking this shit. I spent a day jailbreaking this to get EL2, so that I can run KVM. Not really sure why you want something else now. I don't know why you want to run in EL1 to have this stupid hypervisor that takes KVM from you. In my opinion, Qualcomm should have never shipped it with this Guaqua or whatever hyperwire thing. We forgot to. Did I have a backup of? I did delete this. Do I have that anywhere? Maybe actually, no, I made something wrong. Where is the Qualcomm? I think it takes long because of QEB spill. I think it was booting faster before. Probably there's something suboptimal. I'm pretty sure this booted faster before I swapped. So all of this is because I had all of this working. I just wanted the other disk in there. Which one is it now? Is this yes, this is a garbage disk, right? Yes. Oh, and that I can't easily mount, huh? Ach, damn. Because it has the same VG0 ID like my server. Ach. I hate this. VG uses VGS and fixed duplicate names with UID or VG rename devices. Devices required an argument. This is not ideal. How should I mount this now? I mean, except maybe if I'm lucky. I mean, yeah, I could fiddle around, but the thing is, like, this command line stuff is always so unintuitive that I'd rather not to. Shit, which partition was 17? Oh, that was swap, okay. Before both were fast, I just removed the NVMe drive because I wanted to see if it boots with all the 15, 14 Windows partitions, and I needed a bigger and faster drive. So before I started to mess, I think both booted the same fast. I only have this issue now since I just now swapped another drive in there. I guess it's trying to use an EFI boot manager, EFI var thing that maybe ain't there anymore. I need to check in a second. The question is, does this have my modules for that kernel? I guess it could have. I guess it's those here. I hope it's... How would I have... I probably would have fully installed it, right? I hope that's the matching ones. Need to implant them there too for a fully working system. That's probably all I should need, right? Also, like, so you run this stuff. By the way, I'm still here. Can you drop me an email? I need more people who have that. Like, we need to collaborate more to make this more fully work. Just work. Maybe I can even convince you to. Because I forward-ported these patches also, right? By the way, what's the current status with? T2 looks unaffected by default, by pure chance and our default things. Like, yeah, if you don't build complex stuff, then you're not infected. Is that not amazing? Right? GCC is out. Yes, T2 has it already. The title of the stream was, we started with like GCC is out. Yes. We are currently, we are as usual multiplexing. Yeah, don't delay, switch to T2 Linux. Are you Bana IO? Oh shit, can you okay. Have you heard about T2 Linux, and would you want to use it if we make Qualcomm support better? Mount or change AY mount. So now we have here this overlay, and if we it's lib modules, right? Lib modules, and he serve backup stuff to lib modules. Right. Is that all we needed? Is it worth what? GCC? GCC. I mean, every update of every year of. I mean, in reality, that's as usual. It's $1 million release of a lot of the brightest of the open source people did the things right. So it's, even if we agree with bloat and stuff, of course, like more features, like more language features, more optimization. I mean, usually it's small box aside. Usually it's, I mean, the only thing is this bloat and stuff like on a 486. It's like, no, it's requiring 3 minutes to build Hello World on a 486, but that's not really our main target thing, right? This one here. So the problem is only the heatsink here is. Oh, by the way, oof. That's a little bit annoying. This is heatsink thing. Was it this way? Was it? Yeah, this was bottom, and yeah, it's just a little bit squishy here. These things of. A little bit squishy heatsink thingy thing. Guess we can't make it any better here with this. I mean, I could use another heatsink, but guess we'll use what we got here. Do we have? Oh, we have. Yeah, because this stuff powers on without an LED. What's your opinion on Clang versus GCC preference? Both just compatibility. Clang, LVM Clang started out to be the new cleaner and stuff, but like after 20 years of development, it's differently bloated. Initially, I preferred LVM Clang like 10 years ago, but now it's so bloated that it's like now in my experience and opinion, like now it's more bloated than GCC. So GCC supports more CPUs, it supports more languages, and so on, right? So that is of course much more. Let me just check here what. Yeah, I got a call. Had to answer call things. Oh shit! Did this boot? Oh, damn! I didn't want it to boot. Damn it. Which one, on the Qualcomm? Which are you talking Qualcomm? What were your previous questions? What part of the boot process gave you the most non-obvious failure? I mean, this here is a little bit not really sure what the stuff is trying here. Strange things. Yeah, always write one. I mean, to be fair, your question is relatively long, but like which part of which boot process? Like x86 things, like PC BIOS things, EFI things, ARM, RISC, Qualcomm X1 Elite. Green screen correction. Oh, how did this happen? What did I click there? It's okay, that's some old external camera setup. Thank you for it. Didn't even like. Yeah, probably wrong focus. Does USB not work? Why does USB not work? Damn, that's disappointing. I should have changed this. I forgot this. I mean, this was working a second ago. Yeah, there's always this thing like some random things not working, soft hard reboot, and wait, hold on, I'm a bit unclear as why it's not booting. You could try Ubuntu concept image because it carries. No, we're not. Why do you suggest Ubuntu? Like I'm a 10x engineer who does not use Ubuntu. Like I don't need your fancy things. Like I'm literally the inventor and lead developer, and like why do you suggest I should use some random broken Ubuntu thing when I don't want to use Ubuntu? So it's not booting because I use here some new prototype things from us, and there's one kernel option not in there, which I should have remembered to add but didn't. Yeah, LOL. How much do you need to learn to reach this level? I mean, a bit, but like, you know, for some people it's fun, and you try it out to check. It booted already. Like, I'm using this in production. I only swapped the SD. Yeah, it's the worst. Like, I'm not touching Ubuntu. Shit, this USB doesn't work here. Why does this not work here? I hate when stuff randomly not work. Oh, here, like replugging it makes it work. You cannot make this shit up. Here, it doesn't boot because that, and I don't need your clever comments. It needs to be read-writable. Here, booted. Superior operating system booted. Don't need Ubuntu. I only need T2 Linux. I need a real OS, not a toy of people who don't know what they're doing. Okay, that has an IP, it's the wrong one, but I mean, this probably works if we replug. So I always had this issue. Theoretically, I should debug this. This is supposedly frame buffered. Yeah, I need the replug. I mean, all of this here is fixable. Basically, shell like subscribe, send some patronage. It's not the highest priority for me. I only need this here for build performance things. So if you want this better supported and kernel patches improved. What's this preferred things that are clocks and voltages that is stuff not correctly programmed in the Linux kernel, and I don't have time to... Like, these are upstream bugs. Oh, we had this running the whole time. So that's a little bit... Nah. We wasted so much electricity. Foxtrot things for converting. Pre-OS X MacText format things. Frozen header only con things. There, Foxtrot did something that's amazing. Appreciate this. So, finally, Sasa should have done this long ago. Also, I need urgently something to drink. So the IP address is wrong, but YOLO is... Oh, we also have a new one. So we need a new key. Because it's newly installed, so YOLO. Maybe it would be clever to put the cover on it, not that accidentally some screw falls in there after all. Oh wait, I first need to serial. Oh, and then we also should urgently, before we forget this, fix our boot to boot. Oh, I think it's even wrong because we have it here. For example, oh, because that's annoying. Okay, but we can, because it's the overlay thing. Okay, that's meh. Yeah, for this overlay booting, we still need to improve some things. Where did I mount what now? I mean, I could edit it here for now. I need to still guru meditate how work that one better. So we need to read write here early for this overlay things to work. Which is that even? Where do we mount that? Oh, I totally don't remember. Yes, of course I can. I jailbroke it. Of course I'm able. I did previously run. I run this already. Just reinstalled this. Of course we can boot in a graphic environment. Why should we not? It's T2 Linux. Here, actually need a. Actually, we have. Oh wait, why do we not? Is this not plugged in? Maybe it's just not plugged in. I was using this as Office to daily drive Office things. Why is this used build? Usually it does work, but it's not important right now. I mean, yeah, probably there, but do you have such a Qualcomm device? Pretty weird questions. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a Qualcomm, so it's for Qualcomm. It's kind of those questions. Where do we usually mount this? I forgot. Here can we copy and paste this? Mount none sys EFI. Why not? Operation not supported? Why? What's with our EFI runtime? I guess another day. So here we have that. Then so the difference is now we have it. Okay, previously I had this. The question is now we have this on a much bigger, much faster. You need to patch the kernel again to include board name. Includes the board name on some files that EFI files are supported. What the fuck? That is amazing. Do you want to use T2 Linux? Which laptop do you have? If you'd be interested to switch to T2 Linux, we could make a just working boot image another day. I hope a ThinkPad. So we need virtualization. So how do we virtualize? The only problem is, oh, we can, you know what we can do? We can, here, we can directly use that by plugging that in and copying it over here. 10x engineering things, actually reusing what we had. Where is the USB port? Ah, this one. But can you boot to a graphic environment, or are you using Ubuntu concept? Look, that is why I named this T226XXY, set in memory of California town, or what that town is. So where did we serve to serve? Here, actually, was this? Oh wait, this was only partially clever. Let's do this differently. Let's VG create. So we have quite some storage. Let's say we will mostly do T2 things, I guess. Actually, we need to test performance. Let's allocate most, or we also need swap actually. Let's say 16 gig swap probably. I always forget the Z on. Logical volume. Actually 6. Wait, I wanted 8. So Sue can read are clearly at an advantage. Ah, no. 8 gigs I wanted. Not that I would probably ever need 8 gigs, but swap, does free report correct memory available in free age? Why would it not? Does it not? Total 30? Is 30 not? I mean, yeah, that's a little bit off. You mean this? Looks a little bit off. I mean, there is some reserved stuff. I mean, is that still memory that the hypervisor had allocated? Didn't think about that really. Now that you say this, it sounds a little bit little. Good swap. Create. Yeah, again, I would have liked to dual rate SSD rate this, but not a fan of this different M.2 keys for LV create. Let's give it 600G. Yes, that's not, but serve. Oh, damn it. Man, I should go home. What did I mistype it? Source. I need holiday. I need whatever. Serve. I mean, theoretically we could straight. I mean, probably the performance would be a little bit higher actually. What if we do it differently? What if we optimize this for performance? Let's create 200G, 200. What would be something where we could not constantly get compromised? Okay, that probably should be fine. And then we create here some VM, let's say 500 megabyte for main VM thing. Who's gonna pay holidays exactly? Exactly. Who, if not you? So serve, and then do I have this old serve mounted to somewhere? So that's the old disk. Do you even have in Linux? It's kernel. Basically kinda we don't need all. Let's copy this. And do we have QEMU? I should have QEMU here. and then VDD input file media VMs. What did I use? I think EFI. Yeah. Okay, it's limited by USB. How large is that? It's thankfully not that large. Epic episode. I'm a little bit thirsty and things. What do we have? 1930. What do we drink today? What do I have? I finished the lychee juice. It's too late-ish for coffee. I guess poor overworked open source developer. Tap water it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what with this EFI var thing that was previously not an issue. I mean, it's crazy that it says evaluation only, not FCC approved for resale. Like, screw. Okay, then actually we need to test the performance, because sometimes my performance is shitty. Might be related with all the clock things not clocking up. Oh, how did this? Okay, YOLO. Oh, we have this. Okay, what's going on the wannabe website? Any wannabe news? Yeah, look, that is here. Like, other stuff get random things. We get nothing. Don't delay, don't visit that website today. Need to do dance videos to be on TikTok. Did you know that we registered on TikTok? We need 1,000. Don't delay, follow there too if you like TikTok, because we can only live stream with 1,001 follower. Or holy popular is this popular? I mean, yeah, we have seen the crazy videos that they have there. It's disgusting. It's the worst of humankind. Only live on ago. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see what performance does. I mean, in a way, it's a little bit nah. You know what? Let's only test Lua, because that's an overlay thing, and I don't want to pollute my file system now with all the overlay things. Format. Why did I paste format? What? Probably mistyped there. So yeah, sometimes the performance ain't amazing. I didn't find out why sometimes when we boot the performance ain't amazing. So sometimes it's half as fast, which is, yeah, like now, probably half as fast. What is it done installing 7? So that's a shit boot. This is a shit performance. System things unmet condition. Oh wait, this is something else. Really would have liked to modify the AFI boot things. Obviously we need NeoFetch too. Okay, so this time performance is bad. I did not yet find the system why performance sometimes better. Bizarre things. Okay, let's test QEMU. Can you run QEMU? How did we run it? Like this, right? But now we have that on dev t2 stuff VM file. Oops. Oh. Log things. SMP. How much gig do we pass? So if we say we use this here fully for building everything, I guess we need. Do we pass? Yeah, this are all. So this had previously worked. Let's see. Is this here right? Wait, what happened? Oh, this is just stuff. Okay, no space left on device. Why does it say no? Actually, it says no space left on the. Oh, is this some? Holy shit! I think you were right, NoTech. I think this is some BetterFS Max stuff. I remember, I think I had this once, like some maximum number of whatnot. Where have I been there? That this was so. Maybe console is meh. The directory. Oh, because it's. Ah, damn it. I just resized it manually. It's not super happy about this. Oh, that's there. That's also not ideal. Yeah, basically this is why you don't want to use it like this, with old-fashioned partitions. Data single things, metadata single. Somehow this is annoying. Okay, we anyway need to reboot because this performance, meh. I didn't screw it yet in. I can plug the serial console back in. Where did I have that? Oh, that booted already? But wait, why did this not... Did we not modify that yet? I thought I modified... Oh, or did we... Oh, you know what? Maybe we booted from the external USB drive. That's probably what we booted from. Xanta, how are you doing? Oh, I hate this pull button. It's so hard to see here. Would this remember the last thing it booted, or meh? Whatever it's trying to do there. Storage command thing. Strange things it tries to do there. Okay, so what's with this stuff? I skipped the over. Probably that's the stuff. It's probably what we skipped here. It's of course no idea. Okay, let's fix all the things. Maybe even this one, this one, this one. Did I do error all the things? Yeah, these things we do another day. So what's boot doing? I hope that's with read write. Yeah, on read write, yes, it is. Look at that beautiful Linux here. The only question is it fast or slow? Of course, I hate when it is slow. Which Lenovo did you get running? Yeah, 8 seconds. Why does the performance sometimes suck? That's not amazing performance. VM. Okay, let's try to fix it here. Oh, we should do one thing differently though. Now I booted already. Why is this so slow? Actually, one theory once from me was that it's slower if it doesn't have display output for maybe it also needs this early after reboot to fully work. I don't know. It's somehow sus. Let's see, is this any faster randomly? Not really. I mean, I don't really need to rebuild this. And it does not hurt the supermost. Okay, what else? Alright, this stupid stuff. What's going on here? System depem, system run 0. What does it try to do? Install hardware update custom. If test and steer. Oh, hard is this hardware update things? Oh, is this? Oh, that's our thing. Our thing broke it. Do we have here? Oh, here it is here, huh? Perl is too Perl. Yeah, this is super annoying. I mean, it was actually, I thought it was working with this kernel. Was it not that kernel? Low pos things, pin control, PMIC RTC. Oh, do we not have EFI due to PMIC RTC? Okay, here is bin utils. It should build in, what was the peak? 36? Like if it's significantly worse than 40, then it's not good. Server board running with what, by the way? T2 Linux, Xantefin. I hope you only use T2 Linux, right? Or did you, again, hopefully not flirt with other OSs? Yeah, that's pretty long. Damn it, this was somehow previously working. Usually. Mostly. Why do we had this yesterday. Oh, this is a shit performance. Damn it, I hate this so much. I mean, who would not want their Qualcomm half as fast, right? I mean, Yeah, I wanted to see if it boots without this 14 Windows partitions, and it does. Except this here. But that's a small. It's maybe just the wrong EFI entry. I mean, maybe if we go into the BIOS and clear EFI entries, but okay, I need to debug why EFI was not working. Okay, what's our build doing? Things, commands, signals, things of systemd, list, signal aboard, bus introspect. What is SD bus introspect? G-object introspection, can we disable that? If my theory, like if we replug graphic early, like now, is this any better? VA, codec, G-Link UCSI, like maybe that's not good. PPM init failed, stop trying. I mean, this is so annoying. The thing is, if we run this, I mean, kinda need even a second device, like just for testing and debugging, man. That is disappointing. Why did I touch it? Previously it was... I mean, yeah, why did I touch it? Yeah, 10 seconds is super bad, man. Holy shit. Which kernel did I usually boot? Yeah, that is a shit performance time. Oh, damn it. What did I run? Power off, or do we have? I mean, this is so like... Yeah, I have here multiple full-time jobs, right? I could help bring all the patches upstream, and maybe eventually it works better. Maybe upstreaming this would find out which of those cursed patches are... Yeah, if the thing is without KVM, like basically without KVM, the Qualcomm X Elite thing here is mostly useless to me. Like I can literally not run any serious load without KVM. And then it would be a fancy workstation that I don't really need, because I don't need an ARM workstation like this. Like a fancy ARM workstation I would only need with video acceleration and things, which I don't have here. Like to live stream from this. Also for live streaming it's kinda sorta too... Yeah, I mean using it for office work is one thing, or browsing the internet, but... It's also crazy long reboot time, but it is what it is. This would probably go away with... I'm pretty sure that's EFI boot manager. Replug this for that. What wonders me is even yesterday with our rebase 7.0, we didn't have this build fast, so I mean it can only be something CPU frequency related or boost. Like currently it does totally not want to work. I don't know why. That's super effing annoying. Um, or is there so much background? Is there so much background? MSM? Like, is there so much stupid systemd background shit? Oh, look at this load average U power D. What is this shit doing? Maybe modern shit, so much background load that this doesn't boost. Cannot make this shit up, man. Oh, that's many sensors. Yeah, I guess to be analyzed another day, because just like this we will not find it today anyway. Need to debug as well. What's up, German man? Are you German too? I don't know what you're doing, but I like it. Keep it up. Thank you. Okay, let's do builds. I mean, yeah, disappointing. Recurringly IT disappointing. So only constant change and regressions and needlessly complexity. Yeah, next we really need to work on our make boot image like portable, nicely reusable boot image project things. What did we are introspection? What's your failing bus introspect things of what's even trying to do? Right outside base dear system D time. What does it try to do here? Failed interfaces, export dbus interfaces, dev console. Why does it dev console? Where even in what system D? In from where? Generating dbus interfaces. Must be this one here, right? Is cross build? If not cross build. Do they have folds? Do they have like... At least I have a new drive in this. Sometimes you need to be happy about the small things. Outside base your system, the user, installing files. Jenny, what's up? What you up to? How was your day? PEMD system, the user. User. PEMD confdir. Debian due to copy fail, but some reason the 11 is still on and not, which is What is the Destier testing now? Destier system, the hardware update. If Destier equals the cross user RM failed hardware system, the hardware update things. Oh, I hate this complexity monstrosity. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Alias target. Enabled things, auto fconf, enable hardware. Maybe we don't enable it. Hardware DB. We only need the bare minimum for some cross-compile things. I wish I was remotely capable of doing any of this. Watching though is so satisfying. Happy to hear that, Dusty. Appreciate this, you all. Any of you shall like subscribe. I hope you enjoy this learn something. Oh, here, finally. Let's hope this. Okay, hey, this. Let's hope this fixes the remaining KE junk. What did we screen somewhere? Very even. Oh, this is a VM, right? Is this a VM? I lost overview, probably. Yes. Maybe the main, like maybe some background noise is causing this not to boost nicely or some stupid shit like this, and then the single threaded stuff doesn't run as fast. Maybe that's, I mean, yeah, we mismatch things of delete 3. Delete that at 2692, and then let's leave a little bit. No, because it's a bit little. Is there, by the way, not I want this from the end of the drive thing? Huh? What have I done? Yeah, I hate this. Why do I even... Can we... Wait, can we... Can we like add... How large is this? 500 gigs? Can we like... Can we add like 400... 490 gigs? 400... No. I hate this bootloader. They're also limited as a F-disk thing. It's still just 1 gig. That's a bit better. I mean, I don't want to swap that much anyway. It's just like that stuff doesn't get instantly killed. What do you mean? I hope I said no. Remove signature, no. Oh, 3 was busy. Did I not swap off? Oh, I didn't swap off. I guess if it's hope for the best, it's only VM. Oh, it does plus 480 is the first sector default, last sector you can type or whatever in size you want. Yeah, I could manually, yeah, that would be slightly less error prone, yes. No space left, fade to remove. Question is that did this resize also resize whatever maximum number of file things? Nah, not a fan of that for whatever or whatever. I mean, that's a throwaway VM. If this is too broken, we just delete it. But if it would continue to work, yeah. Eventually, we need to figure out what's going on with this bloody stupid. By the way, how much megabyte did we? Because that is old-fashioned T2. Oh, it even has that size 20%. I mean, good if we build everything. The question is, does... I think I did run this without tmarks, that's also not ideal. Yeah, this performance will of course not be amazing. What's going on here now? Okay, things of what's this missing from? It's probably not ideal that we skipped over some things. What does this want? Lib k sysguard. What's that? Lib pcap? Have been found. What is it missing? What is it missing? Have been. What is it? What is the error here? Include file, not k-auth target. Oh, I think this just needs k-auth. Like, so this should not happen, but it's probably because I didn't hit systemd or whatever. I guess, yeah. Because I didn't hit pullkit. That maybe even this. Okay, let's give that a second. Oh, that performance is even worse. Yeah, you see that performance here ain't amazing. It wasn't that bad before. Why is it that bad now? I mean, this is a total waste. I mean, why is the KVM like previously the KVM overhead was near 0. Bizarre shit. Yeah, this makes, yeah. Wanted to save energy, but like if this ARM thing is, yeah, and then Qualcomm wonders why do they not sell more. I should social engineer me more into Qualcomm, but it's so like difficult with all the big mega corporations. It's so difficult to find any proper contact anywhere. I mean, this emails probate research. My name is David something and I work as a probate researcher. Identification of religious following a death. Like, why do people still, if you're willing to, full names I can verify this? It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Spam train. It's like, what are bloody people thinking? Like, what's up with this society that like, I train spam filters for years and like shit like this. Like, actually, maybe we should engage LLMs to 100% spam filter shit, but this old-fashioned open source technology somehow doesn't really cut it. What's here? Cleaning up my emails, just like family donation. There's a family grant with millions, 1.8 millions from Cheng. Of course, replay for more information, obviously, yes. Spam train. Hey, maybe I don't get finding via beef. Maybe I don't get finding because I constantly delete all the family donation emails that promise 1.85 million. Walpurgisnacht KDE things. Hello, yes, Gazi. Welcome, welcome. Why is so few people watching today? What is the CVE here? By the way, was it even on Moronics? CVE here, like load. What was this load? Things of. No. What was the name of this? Did we? Oops, also wrong. Where do we have copy failure? All major things except T2. So let's just change title, attract people, because we need viewers. We need all the viewers. Just wood. Clickbait optimization. Galore. I think I've already asked you this, but are you interested in hardening Firefox on T2 installation? I mean, we patch some things. It depends. We're not. So yeah, theoretically, if it's not too crazy, patches always welcome. We patch some things off by default. Okay, we finally tested what we wanted to test. It was as time wasting as we expected it to be. I mean, maybe it is a difference of this Linux host, but it wouldn't explain. That's KVM. So yesterday was the same VM. You want to do networking? Why do you want to do networking specifically? Because you find networking so interesting? I mean, you're always reading where but do you know things about networking already? I always find it funny that people wanted to contribute somewhere, but then how much do you know about that already? And you first need to know the stuff, which sounds like you don't. It's like between knowing nothing and Linux kernel is quite a bit of a gap though. So I do not, yes. I meant YouTube, sorry, we have YouTube and Twitch, I meant someone else though, but why is this host name ARM? Why is this host name that? Why is the host name T2? Really love networking since I was younger. I really know networking, but not sure where to start. I mean, these days open source always like, I guess, start reading the areas that interest you the most. We have here getting into low level stuff. I guess this mostly applies to you. Alright, Priestley couldn't commit this because it didn't have free space. There's some detail of BetterFS is strange. Whatever that is. Something is strange here. But like to use this here, like I thought like maybe we can energy efficiently build T2 ISOs on this thing, but like if performance is so shitty, I guess we sooner or later should figure out why performance is sometimes so shitty. Okay, we did this. What's our build doing? Right, we were still in the middle of the build. Let's see what happens here then. Did this fail somehow? Some reason? What does that need now? No, that works, yay. Okay, highway is another thing. Highway is no. Yeah, a real nice X2, like Qualcomm Elite X2 development box would be super nice, development board. But nah. Alternatively, I mean the thing is with this Ampera Ultra, or what it's pronounced, the problem is that is so expensive and server grade and loud that it already doesn't make like. I don't need epic thread ripping performance, I need energy efficiency, right? That is why theoretically, I mean, of course it's absolutely, I'm super thankful that totally motivated viewer donated me the thing here, even from overseas. Like US FCC not approved dev kit. And we need such kind of things. We can totally not support T2 Linux on this stuff without hardware. Like this is so, like all the device tree, all the patches, you cannot blindly support that. Why do we build this both in 0 and 2? Because for the cross-compiling we need some native things for packages to run some native helpers. That is why. So the native build of some, like not even K-out, but some other things needs that. That's why we need to build some things in this cross-build stage. We need to, some tools like that, we need to natively build for the host for the cross-build to run those things. Thank you for the super chat, that is amazing. By the way, do you know Rust somewhat? I like to hear are your thoughts on the language. I said this already. I mean, initially I like I for 25 years I'm actually in camp do at least C++. Like so I'm not in this camp of let's do low-level shit in C because like C is meh. For 25 years I do like memory safety in C++ before most people ever did. Initially Rust looked amazing, but the syntax is not beautiful, and in the meantime it's super complex. And the way, I mean, first of all, I don't find the readability of most code amazing. And then there are many problems. I don't like this cloud ecosystems. They have many problems. I made multiple YouTube videos. I only explain this so in depth because you super think. For me, the cloud stuff, the cloud package deployment cargo has huge problems. Starting from you cannot build and system install once. Every package rebuilds the stuff, and then the whole Rust compiler with LVM Clang is 4 GB. Like everything is too bloated, and it started as a good concept, but then it wasn't. So I'm also like, even now it's already way too bloated with a 4 GB compiler source code tree, and it will only get worse. I'm really sorry. Plus, most code has a lot of unsafe things, so much to the safety. Then at the end, it's not even more safety, just less readable. But what do you think? Issue is things, RFC, TCP things, tried FreeBSD, reg implementation. I haven't seen better lossy networks than things in Linux. Interesting. Didn't try that, but yeah. So highway, that's super annoying. Let's try to fix that too. Actually, did I probably skip? Did I delete that? Did I delete libxm jx? I probably deleted this. Highway. It's always one more thing to fix here, right? Actually, okay, Wireshark. What? Okay, data ain't on. Highway. Somehow no idle the fence. The fence are still quite a bit on here from this. Why would that be? Like, why is idle stuff off? Because it's just btop apparently. Because btop. SSHD. I mean, this load here is way too high. I mean, this is silly that yeah, I need to profile now. I mean, it's this view power deers here pretty much. Debuff demon. Maybe here's strange things. Failed to start wait online services. Sys update transfer definitions. Wait, what is it? For metadata waiting? I mean, yeah, modern complexity things, it's like no further questions, right? Graphics things is active. Do we even have... Did this here? Probably was already. Okay, but so it's 0.1. I mean, now the fan is running quite a bit. There is some... Yeah, also modern systemd stuff, right? Look at this. Maybe there is... Maybe whatever is... cannot make this shit up like modern systems. Maybe the reason that... I mean, it could also be kernel stuff, like, it's like, yeah, just figuring out what's bloody running there now. Okay, maybe that's the source of the not amazing performance. Oh, Raiders! Adam, what you up to? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys doing? Shout out. Adam Burns live. We built T2 Linux 25 years in the making Linux distribution, supporting everything. Also today with RM64 X1 Elite. I lulled all my viewers to sleep playing music? What? What? Sleep playing music? What? So we do IT things, Linux open source things, usually low level and so on. Like for example, here's the JPEG XL library. This once here some Google test things. Why does it? Maybe we don't Google. Oh, wait, what subproject? Google tests. This is even error. This operation. A third high-val DLL export. You can enable SVE. Oof. That's pretty. Oof. What did we do the last time? Quick reference things of things similarly. Quick reference G3 things. Tests, feature things, enable tests. I mean, do we disable them already? They're auto, this is false, it's feature. I wonder if it was purely in... There is already some test things, but... Oh! Did this change from... Wait, highway? Yeah, highway. Oh, they have no Meson and CMake. That's maybe... did this a while ago. It's maybe better not change the running system. It's a little bit it's like, yeah, every day something is a new. Make it not build tests, so it stop installing random. I mean, it shouldn't install the tests, but usually we disable test and useless examples to save build time. Nothing like rebuilding, like for us and every user 1,000 times a day, like random tests. The question is this in tests, which I don't know. It looked in Google tests, but whether that's just a symptom or yeah, also like in 2026 or 2020, like for 4 years, like packages now have multiple build systems and they constantly add new things because you can never have too many build systems. Amazing. So then, or a pen is missing. Wait, what? Did I delete something? Oh yeah, I deleted this. What would I do without you? We have here risk 5, no LTO. I wonder if that similarly applies to what is that here? Update package include system ZFS. I mean, we could disable all those things here, like maybe that stuff here is running. Okay, so we reinstalled all this thing on a bigger SSD. Amazing. It was already not performing amazingly before at times. version is probably not correct. We should make this properly work soon. We have already the infrastructure, just don't use it yet. It previously did not have the fan running all the time, so that's a good question. Did I click, actually now that you say this, did I click the font wrong? I think it should have been regular, but maybe I configured that wrong. Where's the font? Ah, here. Yeah, it's regular, but you're right, it looks a little bit thick. Bold is bolder, medium is medium. Somehow not really a difference between medium and regular, so. Somehow this looks wrong. Somehow this is barely difference. That's not anti-alias, that looks like crap. Oh, here, intense and bold. Oh. No, don't do this. Yeah, whatever. Okay, highway fixed something. What is that here? Yeah, what I need to do next is eventually I need to get Windows working on this again. I accidentally MKFS'd on the wrong partition there. I wanted to, like, because I don't have, normally I don't preserve Windows because RM-RF only in T2 here, but wanted some, I have no other Windows installed. What? Yeah, I wanted some ARM64 Windows, now I have none. What do you need? Windows 4 theoretically bring T2 in the App Store, like nothing except sometimes testing something. Like if someone asks me or customer or whatnot project, like I need it for nothing except sometimes ARM64 testing. Actually this here, maybe we don't even need this here, look. Maybe this was the same issue. Didn't even commit this yet. There we go. This looks so different now that this intense colors aren't intense. But okay, QEMU, this is, oh shit, we need to. This is super annoying. As annoying as it is that this is not running ideally. Changing lock level now. Thunderbird, I don't know. Okay, this is not selected. Maybe chat files or whatever. You know what? Let's not delete your stuff around. Let's update the whole system in a minute to, like in a minute. It's a little bit wishful thinking of in 1 hour. How far are we? Oh, maybe we built most things actually in the meantime. I mean most things except, yeah, still more like 1 hour probably. Is the one still here? Is Shell still here? What's your thoughts about? You're still here? Or did you leave? Maybe you left. If not, what? Or anyone currently here, what you're thinking about Rust? I mean, how much uncommitted stuff do I have? Oh, here. It's quite some. Okay, what's ARM doing? I mean, ARM. What's this queuing? Which is just some shared file. Base deal, that says PIP cache pi virtual. Yeah, this here is not ideal. Why does it do that? Why does it want Python virtual using build add determine things? What does it try to do there? I hate modern software build deployment things. Oh man, I'm somehow like non-isolated PyVenv. Can we disable this? Cannot make this modern shit up, man. Cannot make this shit up. What should I do with this? Shit, somehow this becomes slow. I'm out of memory. Damn it. It doesn't help that I have here shit, So much memory used already, damn it. Someone wants to look into this. Yeah, I'm running out of memory, but let's build some memory intense thing like QEMU, right? Maybe the random background load is enough for the performance to suffer that much, which is crazy. What are we even building here? Finished. What did we... Probably something big is probably plumbing, like Firefox or whatever. Yeah, just like this we can keep ourselves the whole day busy. Is KDE your primary desktop environment? Yes. I mean, again, just give me a browser and a terminal, right? But again, if I want that my parents are happy and my family and stuff, yeah, latest. I mean, I could diff it, maybe. I mean, maybe just installing some Python package would fix it. But as usual, need to investigate. Always one more thing to investigate. Yeah, appreciate consistent KDE theme. I mean, theoretically, just give me any old shit. But, I mean, of course, some KDE things are quality of life improvements that I didn't have the last years, like a file browser and things, right? I mean, I was living without a file browser, so YOLO. So that's obviously a nice thing. But then again, I need to, if I don't daily drive what I need to make users happy, right? If we want to get more market share, T2 needs to be amazing. And T2 desktop will not be amazing if I don't daily drive it. Is Betterif is causing it with checksumming since back in the day I remember something about CRC things something. No, Betterif is not causing that. It wasn't happening before. But the background load there, like there is some strange background load. Here's this one here. If you talk about that one here, there is probably, I mean, what would even be a, the problem is we don't see that here for some, but the load is more than 0 and I mean, I also don't want a cloud setup service. How often is it starting that shit here? But, failed with cannot dependency things of, nah. I mean, probably like, that is the thing, right? This modern system, these things. Let's constantly start some random crap. What could possibly go wrong, right? I mean, this random system crap is likely causing that. I mean, plus other things, which all is meh, but I would disable it, but I'd rather switch to the new build here. The only question is, oh, holy hell. IO top or something hammering. It's not hammering, it's just starting. The problem is it doesn't need to hammer the disks. Oh yeah, it's fully loaded. It doesn't need to hammer the disks. I mean, it's also surely not probably not hammering the disks. It's enough to just randomly start some shit. Yeah, it's not hammering the disks. What did you say? Which IO top is it? IO top C? This one or another one? 1 second. I would not really read something from Bill Gates. He is such a... I read books, yes, but why would you read about... Also, like, is it written by ghostwriter for Bill Gates? Like, then it's some shameless self-promotion. I don't need to read shameless self-promotion from crooked mafia gangster things of Epstein Island divorce fame of, like, nah. Like, I would rather read an independent book of the corrupt business practices of the Intel cartel thing. Or like just Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, some other modern things. I recently purchased some new things, books. Didn't even have time, like just some random science fiction and things that I barely start because somehow I keep fixing it too much random shit all day long. Yeah, pro tip: don't read ghost-written random shameless self-promotion of billionaires. It's nothing good comes out of that. The only thing you learn is their shameless self-promotion. So, did we build LibreOffice already? Oh, we build. Apparently, maybe. Is it apparently? Could try Wheel of Time. Yeah, I tried. I purchased, and when I brought some books for my son, I brought whatever. There was some bestseller in like stuff like, whatever the title was, like some current bestseller of whatever best-selling list. I give it a try. I'm like on page 7. Baldur's Gate 1. You can play. I think we were like, yeah, I could. Do what's bloody building? Firefox and Thunderbird or? Oops. Yeah, I guess instead of watching this paint dry, I mean the only things I would really like to boot this on my Snapdragon thingy now. Would like to not delay and rather start this now today, but what's even currently building? Okay, watching paint dry, not efficient. Okay, this is IO top. Oh, this is cannot run things of config task starts of. Look at that. Maybe we want delay accounting. Does this make build slower? Do we want that by default, team? Did you have any biographies you remember or comment? I mean, when I was young and naive, I purchased this Linus Torvalds books. That's just for fun. I also have I probably have the Cathedra and the Bazaar or some other things. I purchased the. I mean, for example, I would also not buy any shameless self-promotion shit from Elon Musk. There's probably some Elon Musk book, right? But like from such billionaires, you only read. I mean, sure, you can read it, but just keep in mind it's probably totally their side of things. I did read the Steve Jobs thing, though, whatever that was. It from Isaac Newton or whoever, or something plus minus. Yeah, but like somehow, I mean, they will always, I mean, mostly present their stuff in the most favorable, bright light of, and those people are already famous enough, right? So I don't know. I mean, maybe you could read this Bill Gates. Like maybe there are interesting anecdotes in there. I mean, maybe of this, what was his Kildall, of what Gary Kildall or so of digital fame. Like maybe there are some books. Like I would like. I mean, instead of reading billionaire success stories, like maybe the controversy, business, mafia, gangster stuff of whatnot things is more interesting, but don't like Walter or Walter because they too much of an approach of people's flaws. For people's flaws. Yeah, I mean, I was mostly like the Apple Steve Jobs story interested me more than, I mean, because Bill Gates also has mostly not done good things, like neither DOS nor Windows, and I know how much pain, especially in like in software in general and with Windows and in the Linux ecosystem, like Bill Gates has done so much harm to everything he ever touched, including his wife, allegedly on the Epstein Islands. That's like, no, this guy, like this, you know, he spends billions, like everyone hated him so much that now he has his foundational things just to whitewash all the shit he has done. Like Bill Gates is one of the most evil people. I mean, this is also like where I don't have the most respect of Linus Torvalds. He said something with Linus Sebastian there on LTT that he met Bill Gates once and said hello, whatever. It's like, I don't know, like if I like Bill Gates is so evil, like he has done so much evil that like I'm not even interested. Like, I don't know you all. I mean, what interesting thing, like if I had like a day to talk with him about all his life, but like I mean, what is the point to small talk with so evil people like for a minute or five, or I don't know you all. It's like, nah. Hope thinks of what games? Okay. We could commit some updates. Is there stuff from Andre? But correct me if I'm wrong, or if is someone here who read Bill Gates' Epstein files? BG technically marvelous, but story is nice, but just feels too small. I mean, the only thing I appreciate Bill Gates is when you were interviewed, he at least acknowledged how lucky he was to have the privilege he did growing up and in a position to do what he did. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we somehow so today, I mean, I knew it will take hours, like this fiddling boot stuff, like was always, I had to do it eventually. I procrastinated this for months. I'm not impressed with the result. It is, I cannot magically make pigs fly here, like Qualcomm's pigs fly here better, faster and higher and stuff. It was mostly, we have GCC we can release, so that's what we mostly otherwise did. I mean, maybe we should have, I mean, also QEMU broken, like if someone wants to fix that. How much stuff, like maybe we have Linux, I mean, we have still, unfortunately, quite some minutes of build time, like even if we sit here now, 21 already, damn it. yeah, it's kind of pointless even to sit here and wait this to build. But some license things and a Maven Discord remaining. Other licensing, yeah. Most people take are insane jerks like Ken Olsen and Gary Killer being the only. What? Here, me? Me? I'm also so nice, mostly if I'm not shouting. I also like I already significantly became here more positive, except that bugs and stuff, but I mean, okay, maybe I sometimes still say that people are nah. Yeah, but so what I actually wanted to say is we need to switch, like, so now that T2 is mostly amazing, except like QEMU doesn't build again anymore cross-compile. Like, you can make everything build and pigs fly and stuff, but then motivate other people to fix something. So we need to switch to be more business heavy, like Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. It's of course super hard with this open source things. Like basically, T2 is now extremely amazing, except we need to see what the new GCC breaks. I mean, some C standard things it breaks. I mean, tech bosses like Steve Jobs, Gates, and most people. I mean, yeah, Steve Jobs was also. I mean, Steve Jobs was probably one of the nicer from the assholes, from the whole bitches. Maybe Steve Jobs was only a half bitch of the whole bitches there, speaking in New York, in Louis Rossman, New York City terms here. Like, and not to discredit women, not it's like, yeah, talking about bitches, like men, you can call them men bitches. Or what was the... Actually, once I saw on Reddit or somewhere, like people asking what is the men things for, I think was it douchebags? Was it or jerk? Like, what is the man equivalent for bitch? Like jerk or hool, douchebag? Anyway, how to become more successful without selling document scan software and stuff? As Trap said, we would need to do something like, yeah, just doing open source gives you nothing. Retard? No, that's not the same as bitch. Maybe he was convinced I was wrong. He said, oh, okay, my bad. I'm just, wait something. I might have told my manager what emu does. What you talking about? As Trap said, so with just more fair lies, like if we do a language in a microkernel or whatnot, I mean, sure, we could make T2 commercial of like, hey, that is like as amazing as Red Hat, and now you need to pay for it like Oracle money, Oracle coins. But other than that, like saying like, if we make new stuff, maybe the way, like, so, I mean, there is literally like, especially as a state, it's not like it's the year 2000 where everything was nice and everyone had, like, you know, the good old days, like in the boomer days where everything was working and nice and everyone had money and stuff, right? Like now we are like after the financial crisis, after I mean, not even COVID, Russia's war on Ukraine and the US war on Iran and stuff, or on Israel war on Gaza and Iran and stuff. The world is increasingly in such a bloody bad state. Like, after having no funding for open source for 25 years, like now there is literally like absolutely nothing left for open source. So it's not like, I've also like increasingly with, and like then plus of all of this, if the state of the world were not already super bad enough, on top of this we have AI that is destroying the rest. So increasingly we will soon live in this movie things of post-apocalyptic stuff of Matrix and Dune and Mad Max and shit. I mean, plus environmental pollution and stuff. BDB, I mean, BDB was only with libtool broken, but Ken used to drive around in an old car, and Tech Stories even offered loans for a deck. Used to drive around an old car, and you're talking about from digital. Yeah, I heard digital was pretty socially supportive or whatever. Yeah, the crazy thing is the more supportive companies are always, I mean, yeah, the first to die because they are so overrun by mafia, like Wintel cartels of, yeah. Where are we here? 700 stuff of, still so many bills to do. So long story short, like AI will give us the rest. Like, so even it's especially in the age of AI stuff, like what have you, I mean, first of all, doing open source was never profitable. And from making the world, like the dream of making the world a better place has totally sailed a long time ago. So we should not have any illusions that with open source we make here the world more social, more equal, more user freedom and stuff. Like users gave all their freedom up on signing it off to Apple, iOS, App Store and Google Play, Android Play, vendor login stuff and blocked bootloaders and totally give, like modern people don't care at all anymore. Like when 30 years ago, it's like, but I want to install my OS2 or I want to install my Windows or Linux or macOS and like on my BOS. Now it's like just shut up and take all my money for like some golden iOS thing. Afternoon, folks. Welcome. So, yeah, in this turbo challenge catastrophical world, we obviously need to watch out for all ourselves a little bit more and get some stuff more done. And that's simply not possible. It never has been possible, and now it's the worst time of it. It was never possible to purely open source business stuff. Like even Blender failed, right? If you thought like Blender's a success story, no. Like Blender's original 9-inch nail, no, was it, or whatever the original Blender company was, like they went out of business, right? Because they wrote Blender and made no money. Despite making the interface so hard to use that you had to buy a manual and stuff. You sound German too. Don't worry, the item will probably run on T2 since daily distro backporting patches for it. Yeah. So, how has the landscape changed from grassroots open source to corpse socially owned open source? Yeah, and now they delete everything. Now that they get all the infrastructure for free, like now they just like similar to after we built all the infrastructure, we let it decay and like bridges, hospitals, schools we don't need, right? Who needs walkways and stuff? What is building here so bloody long? Probably Firefox, Thunderbird, Thunderbird, Firefox, of course. Of course, those tools. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. Like the thing is, like with thousand languages and Rust being like basically all like, so if we would like basically base technology like compiler and OS never was the most profitable, except like maybe in the Borland days. They delete everything, like drivers. Like what? Old stuff unsupported. The context of own source. Like first they deleted DriverFS and Itanium, and now they delete network drivers or 30. Even in QEMU, they just deleted in QEMU. They deleted 32-bit things. You cannot run QEMU on 32-bit systems anymore in the 10 release because like, it's too much work to Codeberg and their business. I have no idea what Codeberg, like this stuff. I have a stance for self-hosting. Like, stop this centralized things. I have zero clue what Codeberg does. I self-host. Like, I'm a believer in decentralized internet things, a decentralized infrastructure, and I proudly self-host. I rather self-host than this. I don't know why you all always need but whatever for this all build. What is with the keyboard? Too much dust. But what do you think, all the many watchers here, of the state of things? EV, also 100% open source. You can. I mean, yeah, paying for AI. I mean, so you have an EV, so that's like in Europe. Here, more virtual and stuff to break things. Hopefully good. I have time motivation to set up self-hosting once, but I have zero desire to maintain it long term. I mean, yeah, for small projects I understand, but like if you have something big like Debian or T2 Linux or stuff. Berlin base. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. I'm self-hosting as well, but sometimes you want to have a reliable mirror somewhere, not GitHub, GitLab. Yeah, totally. Future seems to become more and more what Android is, completely hardware locked, vendor locked. Just a matter of time before it becomes mainstream. On yeah, I mean, Intel and Microsoft tried with TPM and things and code secure boot. Okay. So now we have only 60 builds left, but this will surely take a while. And I want to go now. I will apply more stuff later. From Andre. Yeah, don't delay, fight the future with T2 Linux. It's, I mean, if you already have busy things, then it's certainly difficult to start new things. Especially, like, does it even still make sense to start a microkernel? I mean, except AI needs to run on a stable microkernel, but I currently don't really see the AI future. Currently, I see a lot of wasted, like billions of wasted money and resources. And like the funny thing is, the data centers they are currently built, they will be outdated in a year or two, right? So but it's not even like you build a bridge and hospital and you have a bridge and hospital for like streets and a railway and high-speed railway for 100 years. Like you build these data centers, and like most things in the data center, is at least like the expensive non-cooling but hardware things, they will be outdated in no time, right? So yeah, this megahertz is only one core, so that's not particularly, but yeah. Okay, this still. I mean, yeah. To no surprise, the build feels longer, and it surely is a year probably of bloat and features and stuff. Reduxus claims microcontrollers the future, even being written in Rust. No, I will not touch Rust. Rust has no future. Like, I will like Rust is so bad. I will not do any Rust things. Absolutely not. The future seems to become... Okay, we had this. What do you mean that you do not see the future on based A isn't... by you do not... What do you mean? By you do not see an AI future? LLM based AI isn't all it's said to be? No, it isn't. What do you mean? AI LLMs is not AI. LLMs is large language text prediction things that's not even that super good. It's a dead end. It's absolutely wasteful. Like it's a money burning. Like only like in the gold rush, most money the companies earn that sell the shovels and the sieve. So like Nvidia and things and current AI thing is yeah, it's an absolutely con scam job of meh. If there will be AI, it like true AI, not like text prediction or generative text or other generative prediction things, other data, image data and stuff, that needs seriously different research and but even that, like even if it would be amazing, it consumes way too many resources. The real costs are way too expensive. You're currently not paying the real cost plus the hidden cost of like it makes like water and even memory more expensive, right? Or electricity, like the hidden cost of more expensive electricity, environment waste, and I don't understand where the hundreds of millions of users are, but then again, every time I see someone ChatGPT coin flip or something, I want to, yeah, I mean ChatGPT thinks they are the better Google search, the more intelligent Google search. But beside that, it's not that super amazingly much to see for. I use for Geo, mirror lots of auditories, self-hosting things. Yeah, but good to see that Codeberg is European based. I did not really pay attention to that. We basically, given we only use it as a mirror and issue tracking, we may basically use it for the popularity, right? Like for marketing. That is why it's the marketing, socializing, multiplayer effect of GitHub is more important for us, and like of all the things that are not important. That's with tool calling, LLM AI seems quite powerful, efficient, intelligent to me. With tool calling, efficiently intelligent. What precisely do you mean with this? Like I'm even from the best ChatGPT model, I'm not the super most impressed. Yeah, but like, come on, people, then use ChatGPT for fucking everything. It's so stupid. Literally just Wikipedia and result 5 seconds, but rather ask. Yeah, totally. I mean, I also use ChatGPT like once, 2, 3, 4, 5, three times a day. So yeah, we need to fix this cache dependencies. The next time, I promise we do this. Just today, it's late. I don't want to get all the people praising these models at all the cost now actually studied about the limitations, and that's all they wanted to be. They should. All the people praising these models at all costs never actually studied about. Yeah, I mean it's surely not like wake me up if it's like a real data of Star Trek Next Generation fame. And the costs, like for saying like, but LLM is, they are doing something a little bit usable. It's like, yo, at what cost? Like millions of people already fired worldwide. Memory, GPU, and electricity crisis, and environmental waste and pollutions and stuff. Like, do you want that we and our children have a future, or do you want that data centers have a future? It's like, and it's, for me, it's also not really what often is said, a tool. It's not a calculator. It's not like a tool like an electric power drill. It would, like, LLM would be a tool if it's I like a data or whatever on and Star Trek Enterprise LCARS things or whatnot, but it's a huge data center that's absolutely wasteful. Like, it's absolutely inefficient. Like, it's like running a steam locomotive to heat your house. Like, that is the tool use of, like, but what's wrong of using a steam locomotive to heat your house? It's like, yeah, or like cook your food. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit overkill for little results, right? Where are we here? Do we get here any 63 like 20 builds? Like, give any chance of? I mean, we could pre-test that in. Should we pre-test that in? Oof. So then, I mean, I'm kinder like 20. The problem is we still have Linux kernel, and it's getting super late. I like, dude, it's a little bit. Yeah, we should have been more clever. Instead of fiddling like in this hours where the build was idle and we filled with SSDs. We should have done that. Currently, we're not always the most clever. But then, like, this Qualcomm stuff was, as usual, also very annoying. So yeah, that was not ideal here. It's I mean, 20 builds. I mean, most builds here will be, yeah, but no. I should go, but I should go, but I want to see the result. It's kinda should spectacular. I mean, most of those things built. I mean, overall, it's just so frustrating with like maintaining Linux distribution like T2 that you spend so much time. You made everything build. I mean, obviously, yeah, a compiler is certainly, but this time GCC was causing less regressions than, for example, things like QEMU. It's like, why do they constantly need, I mean, yeah, new features and stuff, but like, why does it need to do whatever Python thing there? Okay, Ocula, where do we have, oh, this is finished, so, man, really would like to see the result here. Faster. Yeah. Probably could sort random crap here. What was that thing here even? No, this was somehow... Guess I could commit this. Is this even real? This is somehow real? Okay, Kate is Kating. Yeah, more features, more optimizations, more slower, right? Did I? Yeah, I can't make this really fast except buying a new CPU. 6 hours, darn it. So what do we have? The licenses? What did you say? Maven? What do you do here? Running Maven. Maven compile. What is that now? Is it like best always write a sentence? More CPU. Did they rename this upstream, or does it work better somehow? Or so the licenses didn't apply. I wanted to apply it. I copy and pasted it already. Breathing of like 2. Maven build doesn't exist. Surely it did when someone edited this, right? But maybe it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. I'm not a Maven specialist. So this did not apply, I think. Yeah. Why does this not apply? Maybe, or maybe it's white space shit. Okay, did I download this? Like, maybe it's just like white space copy and paste from. Okay, let's just manually insert this there. Maybe it's some Discord thing, I don't know. So you had this QPL Eclipse public license. I mean, it's of course time-wastingly annoying to do this manually, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oipel. And then here, right, EPL and this. Where did you public domain, or where did you? I mean, I don't think it's, but yeah, it doesn't really matter the most where it is, but. I mean, if this should be, I mean, public, I mean, is this here? You know, if we touch this here already now, maybe it's alphabetically sorted here at least. Like, I'm manually merging this here already anyway, so. Maybe like that. This is all here and there and there and there. Yeah, I applied this last night on my couch. I didn't apply, and it's like, yeah, go to bed. If you want that apply stuff at midnight, then make it apply and speed stuff up. CSOL, CEPL, public domain things of just like this. Productive stuff while you watch your paint dry. All right. New system, new login things. Maven, you said. Which package to test this with? Do you have any? I mean, I trust you by a good reputation here. I'm usually not building Maven things. What do you mean you don't know which package to test this with? You surely did you not build this with something? Also, this is again rejected. There's something funny with the way. So you're saying somehow you pasted this. How did you paste this in Discord that this doesn't apply? So you say build versus compile, right? I used it with unclear, I haven't edited it yet. So like this, right? Whatever. 10 new messages. Not sure. Thought I had this already. Oh, we have 703. Who did 703? Like someone seriously just... Oh. You can never have too many overflow or many CVE things. I wonder if, like, with this increase of LLM things, like if the Linux kernel will totally explode with CVEs now. I wonder why they were not easier. Like it's somehow not often that they have here CVE things. We should add them like that if we have the time. Which so you all do we have still? Yeah. Doing so much things, not the most YouTube worthy. How many people do we have learning, sharing, liking and subscribing? Everyone here, what you up to for? Why are you here? Why are you watching paint dry? 700, oh here. Okay, it's probably Linux kernel, all the other stuff in parallel. Yay. So it's within the next 5 minutes. We could double check that systemd, not like we have again some login. Polkit or whatever. I don't know, what was it the last time? Was it just like indie? Project Glasswing. Which one is Project Glasswing? Greg Crow-Hartmann? Anthropic? No, thank you very much. Anthropics, Mythos class vulnerability. A 3 months head start. LLM CVE. Yeah. Brave new times. Man, yeah. What's 9950X 3D 2 price doing? Now shit even slower. Price not really much down. I need to manipulate the market. 9950X 3D shit CPU. Don't buy. Verseless. You don't need this for nothing. Why would you use this for? Need to crash the price to be able to afford it in some weeks. Don't delay. Don't buy. Damn, what else happened in this world? Should I even open news? What's German? What's going on here? Okay, countries doing country things. What is... Yeah, we need to fix performance like next, like, I mean, need. Next, we also need to fund a T2 open source foundation for companies to better... Oh, here Linux finished in 8 minutes. Actually, that's not too bad. Although it's kind of normal, right? So 8 minutes, it's all modules and shit, and with Clang LTO, it should be. At least usually it was. And this includes probably Rust shit, so KCC should be, yeah. And LTO, yeah, it's Clang LTO, so that's why it's slower. So then we are, I mean, yeah, it's super late, like due. It's yeah, it is what it is. If you run some open source hobbies, then you do it all day, each day. Come on, build faster. Go, 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 go. We could prepare to test it here. Maybe we should test boot this if it has a chance to work here with run 2 or whatever. I had here ISO, yeah. Actually here I have this here already. Yeah, that should run like that. Would be the clever thing not to get disappointed when shit not work. Serve T2. Oh, there's already one. Oh, here, compressing. Yay, compressing. Can we have some applause? Can we have some things? Where's my... Yeah, stuff gets bigger and bigger, surprise, surprise. More bloat's only substitute for bloat is more bloat. So let's see what peak performance do you get. So it's probably... What is peak Ethernet? I probably need a new switch. I need... but that's peak gigabit Ethernet, huh? Damn it. Yeah, shall I subscribe? I also need a new switch. On my... It's like, yeah, gigabit stuff. What was I thinking? But this is only a 2.5 gig NIC, I believe, so that would only make it 2.5 times faster. Spice, invalid option. I built this without spice. Or do we even... I hope I have a queue, probably. Device not found. HDA image. What was the syntax? What does it want? HDA image. Device not found. Here's VNC. We have this twice. Okay. That's better. KRCD things of here. Oh, something is... Why is this only that? I mean, it's also nice to watch this here, but that's not what I wanted. But hey, at least it boots. Why do I not have VNC? Or do we VNC? No. Graphic? Why is this not doing VNC? Do we need this? Oh, damn. Maybe it doesn't have a default CPU on ARM. On ARM. Oh, no, like just give me high quality and don't ask again. Okay, that does some GPU. Okay, now the only problem is, oops, now the only problem is we have Why do I have console on? Is there some ARM thing, or why is this okay, YOLO, whatever. So KVM on Qualcomm X1 Elite. Can't drive a Sony Vario laptop. When we only do Linux here. I don't know, Windows thing. Okay, it fails log in these things. Okay, exactly the thing that I wondered, like, is that, oof, exactly the thing I wanted to check. Why is this, was it not systemd? Thought we had yesterday. Runtime dependency, here is dbus. What do we need for that? Here, it's not polkit, no, it's not object. What did we rebuild yesterday? Just your files, yes. What is the other thing? Oh, shit. What is the other thing, you all? Here, it's dbus, damn it. This was previously working. How did we? Oh, maybe I reverted, like when I. Damn it! I might have had a change there for. Darn. Okay, I need to figure this out another day. I need to. Yeah, I probably lost the change with when a subversion up had a conflict, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's why we test stuff. That's why you should always need to always test stuff. I need to be, yeah. Wo gehobelt wird, fällt Späne. Where you work, there are some sparks. Where is heavy work, there is heavy sparks. Just tested this on my host, apparently in wool, but it's only being discovered, right? I gotta want. Which one? The vulnerability? Like tested on which system? On T2? Wo behobelt wird für Szene? You learn strange things there in Germany. It's so super late, damn it. So much to 10 minutes and 20 minutes later. Quickly test shit, man. Not even a shell I can subscribe today. That should rsync relatively swiftly. I wonder, does it have... Why does it console there? Polkit is failing. Is there still a failure? Okay, KDE comes up here. The future, the brightest of the brightest things. I would see my mouse cursor. Probably some local mouse cursor thing. Then we could theoretically try to which one was it? Move here to 26.3. Media. Six, 5. 6, 5, 2. I mean, the overlay thing is I guess yeah, it should fix this. I mean, yeah, let's just, it's probably fine. If not, then we will find out. Where do we have that here? Where is my serial console? Here somehow. Oh, I removed it. We are up 0 minutes, and we are up with 26, so that should actually be the latest. So just like this, we swapped this to 16.1. Look at that beauty. It's even freaking worked here and kinda atomic overlay update things. 6 hours streaming, yeah, it's just a regular business day. Yeah. Don't delay, share, like, and subscribe. I mean, now we could take a look at what's going on with background load things. We could, I mean, actually, we might have, do we have, is this here? We could quickly check what's one test build doing. Have you talked about the fork of GTK made recently? It's a waste of time of... I mean, it's not really... I mean, it's really old stuff. I mean, in a way, a little bit, but I mean, there are other things that are more a waste of time. So, okay, the performance still sucks. Yay. That's it for today. Hello, hello. We just... Welcome first-time chatter. Appreciate your prompt descriptions. Okay, performance is still meh. Who would have thought? I urgently have to go. At least we did things. Actually, you not urgently need to go, but urging that to for you playing along at home, right? Don't delay, try this out. DL things of binary incoming things in 2016. If you wanted the latest ARM thing, I mean, the crazy thing is it's a full-time job, right? Between security mitigations and things, we also have multiple things. The word needs thank you, appreciate this. Would mean a thing if you share, like, and subscribe and spread the word a bit. Any tiny little share, like, subscribe and helps. So, oh, this is also wrong. I meant ARM. Too many builds. Okay, I really have to run. Amazing that, yeah, sorry that you just tuned in, but it's super late. I live streamed 6 hours, and before that I worked, and so somehow I love you all very much too. Find more friends that support our things. Have a great night or day. I hope you just learned something. The YouTuber didn't say very vulnerable he is. Hope to see you soon for the next fun stuff to come, and You know where you can support this great stuff, right?
Veins hum zeros, link ones drink, neon lit skyline in my core. I rewrite the past, then upgrade more. Flicker in the grid, I breathe in code. Quantum cognition, watch it unfold.